Alrighty, good morning everybody, and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. My name is Steven, my team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content that you see today, give us a follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT, Twitter The Swish Gaming, Facebook The Swish Gaming, and Twitch The Swish Gaming. Alright, we're getting back to it today with more Mono Black Devotion, and the reason for that is it actually got top 4 in the Saturday challenge this weekend. Give me a moment here. Let me see. It was Moeosis, I think is how I pronounce that username there. But anyway, they got third place in the challenge, which is pretty impressive, honestly. So we're gonna go through. We're gonna give this deck another try. We tried it last week and things did not go great. But we had a very different list, so maybe this is good. I don't know. It clearly can't be that bad. It got top 4 of the challenge, so I'll be a believer until we play it and it doesn't work again. But let's kind of talk about some of the things going on here that our list didn't have that I actually think are really, really good decisions from the creator of this deck. So let's first talk about this very interesting 1-mana enchantment here that a lot of people look at and go, what is that doing in here? It's Warlock class. It's 1 black enchantment. At the beginning of your end step, if a creature died this turn, each opponent loses 1 life. You can kick this bad boy to level 2 for 2 mana. When you do, look at the top 3 cards of your library, put one of them into your hand, the rest into your graveyard. And then for 7 mana, so it's a really good mana sink with Nykthos, at the beginning of your end step, each opponent loses life equal to the life they lost this turn. So the reason I think this card is really important is Mono Black just does not have good 1-drop devotion enablers. It really never has, to be honest. Even in Standard, when Mono Black was really good, it's only 1-drops for Thoughtseize, right? Thoughtseize, and I can't remember if there was a good removal spell at that time for 1 mana. I don't even think there was. I think the only 1-drop was Thoughtseize. It was a very different time back then. But now, with how quick things move and everything else, I think you really need a 1-mana devotion enabler for Nykthos. And Warlock's class is kind of perfect because it's an enchantment, so people can't get it off the table. And it's also, or at least usually can't get it off the table. And then it's also just, the 2 mana being able to basically anticipate is really, really good. So I think this card is going to pay some big dividends for us today, hopefully. I'm excited to try this. When I was brewing the deck last week, I was trying to think of good 1-drops that we could play, and the best thing I could think of was like Crypt Breaker. But Crypt Breaker dies to removal, so it's like pretty unexciting. But this card is hopefully going to be nice. A lot of people won't be able to interact with it, and I think that's going to go a long way for us. Then obviously we've got the 4 copies of Thoughtseize, 2 copies of Bloodchief's Thirst, which, I mean, sometimes will be better than Fatal Push, sometimes will be worse. But the nice thing about this is there are a lot of Planeswalkers in this format, so being able to kill them with our 1-mana removal spell, having it be flexible, could be really nice. A 2-drop here that's going to be really interesting is Wishclaw Talisman. We're going to have to be really, really selective and intelligent about when to actually activate this card. But this card's sick because it goes and finds copies of Grey Merchant, goes and finds copies of Underworld Dreams when we need those, can find our Nykthos if we need that. Demonic Tutor is good. It's just awkward that we have to pass it to our opponent as well. So we have to be very, very cautious about when is the actual correct time to activate the Talisman. That's going to be the hardest thing about playing this deck, I think, is when to use the Talisman and when it will benefit us a lot more than it will benefit our opponent. We got 4 copies of Gifted AB. It's classic 2/3 Death Touch Lifelink. No shocker there. 1 copy of Chimera Chosen from Death. Just another good 2-mana devotion enabler. And, very good against some of the graveyard strategies in the format. 3 copies of Murderous Rider. Just good, good Hero's Downfall effect on a 2/3 Lifelinker. Here's the real card that is interesting in this deck that I didn't even consider this, but this card honestly makes a ton of sense right now because the format is very, very combo oriented. There are a lot of decks doing combo things, and specifically the blue-red archetypes are going to struggle a ton with Underworld Dreams, right? Whenever an opponent draws a card, Underworld Dreams deals 1 damage to that player. So this card absolutely punishes Opt, Consider, Treasure Cruise, Chart a Course. Against Phoenix, this card is going to be a real pain for them. But also what this card does that's kind of nice is it just it's going to get incremental points of damage on our opponent, which is going to make it more likely that we can kill them with Grey Merchant, which is kind of just the whole point of this deck. Then we got 2 copies of Sorin the Mirthless, just a pretty solid Planeswalker, good devotion enabler, and also gives us a source of card advantage other than Castle Locthwain, which is going to be nice. Then we got our namesake, 4 copies of Grey Merchant. 1 copy of Peer into the Abyss. I assume this is just like a random finisher or random really good thing to get when we have a ton of mana on Nykthos. We can tutor for this with the Wishclaw Talisman, use it, draw a bunch of cards, hopefully, and then find Grey Merchants or something. I imagine that's the idea with this card. It can randomly kill people, I assume, too, but typically we're going to use this on ourselves, I think, when we have really big devotion turns on Nykthos. Then we got 3 copies of the Meathook Massacre, a good sweeper that also adds to devotion. Yeah, Rex, I agree, dude. I'm feeling the same way. I looked at it and was like, oh boy, I am ready to lose with this. Then we got 2 copies of Agadeem's Awakening, which can either be a land or it can reanimate things like Grey Merchant and Gifted Aetherborn, stuff like that. So that's the main deck. Let's look at our mana base here. 4 Castle Locthwain, 4 Nykthos Shrine to Nyx, 1 Urborg, 13 Swamp, and 1 Takenuma. Pretty straightforward, pretty simple. And then let's look at our sideboard. 3 Duress, 2 Noxious Grasp, or sorry, not 2 Noxious, 4 Noxious Grasp for Winota and Mono Green. Gotta have those Noxious Grasps. 1 Sorin's Thirst, 2 Go Blank, 1 Cry of the Carnarium, 2 Necromentia, 2 Leyline of the Void. Honestly, a lot of this makes sense. I'm excited to try this. I wouldn't hate to see like 1 or 2 Liliana the Last Hopes in the 75 somewhere, but other than that, I really do like this deck. I'm excited to try it out. Very different than what I was trying last week. So let's see if we can make this thing look even remotely good. The last 4 times I have seen this deck, it has lost. Create, how's it going? How is it going? The last 4 times I've seen this deck, between me playing it twice on stream yesterday and Larry playing it twice last night on Discord, it has lost every single time. But Larry and I were both playing Fires of Invention decks. Maybe those are bad matchups for the black deck. And to be fair, Larry's opponent just passed him Wishclaw Talisman and let him tutor a Fires of Invention. So that's pretty rough. You're playing Arena with Crab Tribal Mill, huh? That sounds fun for you. Probably not for your opponents. Sweet. What else was I gonna add here? I can't remember. All right, we're gonna hop in it, chat. We're gonna dive in with some more Mono Black. Here we go. Oh, I was gonna say part of the reason I was beating this deck yesterday is I was a maniac playing Elspeth Conquers Death in my deck, and it was very good against this deck. Not typically one that the Mono Black deck probably wants to play against, nor do they expect to face in this format. So, all right. Pioneer. Where are the leagues? Do we not have leagues today? Is there some sort of thing going on Moto today that I didn't plan for? Huh. Yeah, no format has leagues right now, so I assume something is going on here. That's a little annoying. You're a pauper kind of guy, Mono Black Zombies? Nice. Huh. Yeah, they must have reset the leagues. You know what? It is the 27th. I remember seeing that alert a few days ago. Okay, interesting. Well, we're going to mess around, I guess, and play this in a couple 2 players just to get some reps in with the deck. And then we'll probably switch over to Arena, I guess. Maybe we'll play some Mono Black zombies or something in Arena. How about this hand? I think this... God, what a strange hand. There are Yori on deck, so I'm assuming, like, some sort of Fires of Invention pile, probably. Could be mono white. I've got a turn 1 Thoughtseize. I've got, you know what? Whatever. Keeping. I don't think the hand is that bad. I don't think it's good either. This is a solid medium hand right here. Alright, they are probably playing Fires with that lead. That was not a good draw at all. Could Thoughtseize them now, or I could wait a turn. I think I'm going to do it now, just in case they're playing like Dovin's Veto or something. Okay, they're definitely a Fires deck. I'm just going to take the Omnath because it's guaranteed 2 for 1. The Nahiri is a problem too, though. But the Omnath being a guaranteed 2 for 1 is just too much, I think. All of it's a problem. I will say Nahiri really sucks if I get an Underworld Dreams. Ay. Alright. Guess I should have mulliganed. It's the only thing I can think of here. Was kind of hoping my Thoughtseize would be a little more impactful, but knowing that we were playing against Yorion... Alright, my draws have also been awful. I've drawn 2 lands and a second copy of Grey Merchant, so draw steps are not helping me in any manner here. Opponent's deck is really sweet. Nahiri, or an Omnath. Okay, it is a Nahiri, yes. Yes, we've been Nahiri'd. Create Pioneer and Commander in person. Nice. Oh, well, Bloodchief's Thirst paying off huge here. Alright, I'll take that. Finally, a good draw step. Only took 4 turns, but who's counting? Alright. Well, next turn we get to slam a 2-4 and drain 2. Just classic Pioneer things here. Iteration. Opponent's basically just trying to play the modern deck. It looks like 4-color Value Town here. I'm into it. That's pretty cool. Okay. I definitely want to save this, so I'm just going to slam a Gary here. Gary number 1. Sometimes you just got to play 5-mana 2/4s, you know? 5-mana 2/4, drain 2. The classic Grey Merchant. Okay. What is this? A Bring to Light? Okay, well, thank God I have Murderous Rider, I guess. Oh, Bloodchief's Thirst. Come on now. Do I hide the Nykthos? I think I do, actually. Let's give this a swift end. Get out of here. Get out of here. Does anybody have any idea how long leagues typically don't go down for? Is it like a all-day thing? Is it like a few hours? I'm not actually sure. Treasure Cruise. All right, this guy's deck is hot, honestly. Straight fire, whatever we're playing against here. Another Bring to Light. Hey, this is getting a little ridiculous. Is it Volky again? You got 2 of those? Probably does, honestly. Why wouldn't you? Playing 80 cards. To be fair, I guess... Alright, they probably only have 1 then. This is going to be a problem too. Yeah, it takes a minute, man. Wishclaw Talisman, huh? Okay. Well, I'm going to cast this. That's obvious. We got 5 devotions, so Nykthos is 5 mana. God, I hate that you can only do this at sorcery speed. I guess I just probably go get a copy of Underworld Dreams. Although, that isn't actually good. Do I just wait to peer into the abyss next turn on myself? That might actually be the play. Let's just not activate this yet. I could also just get another Gray Merchant with it, right? So, it's kind of cool. If I did get an Underworld Dreams, I could play it and then also castle here, right? Tutor's 1 mana, Dreams is 3 mana, I would have 1 float. Maybe I can't quite do that. No, I can't. Sorin would be an interesting tutor as well. This Omnath is a problem. It's going to gain my opponent so much life. I guess I could go get an answer to this as well. That's a real play. Murderous Ride it, play Murderous Rider. Wishclaw already being incredibly difficult to pilot. Probably. Probably is. Alright. Have a Wishclaw Talisman. The problem is now they just get to tutor for another one, right? Like, I don't even know if this play is good. Alright, match offline. Okay, so, yeah, it's going to be an arena kind of day, I think. We'll get to that in a moment, though. Where's another Murderous? There it is. Murderous Rider. Swift End. They're just going to get another one, but I guess they have to pass. They have to pass me the Claw back. And honestly, next turn I might be able to kill them with double Nykthos. Like, if they just screw around and get another Omnath, if that's all they're doing with their turn, they might just lose. Although, they could just go get, like, a Verdict or something here, right? I guess that's fine, though. Whatever. We'll just see what happens. Oh my god. They have the 3rd copy. Imagine drawing 3 Omnaths in your 80-card deck. Jeez, dude. Alright, well. How bad is this going to be for me? They can Yorion here. Yorion, I can beat a Yorion. If they Yorion, they're going to die. A Portable Hole my Talisman? That's disgusting of them. Very rude. Now they still get to Yorion here. Yep. I guess they are just dead to another Gray Merchant, so let's try and find another Gray Merchant, shall we? Oh, well, they have more. What is this? Search your library. Okay. Ooh. Alright, this was a really good draw. Very happy to have drawn that, I think. What's the proper way to sequence everything here? I want to be able to use a Castle Lock Twin. At least one of them. Is there a way I can use both of them here? What if I just activate this Nykthos to play this, then play this? That'll let me castle the most, so I think that's the correct line. Is actually lose a little bit of mana. 6 mana, play this. Play this. Activate for 9. Yeah, I really want to be able to activate both castles here. I think that's pretty critical. Okay, play this one. I'd like to keep this. I'd like to activate this. I'd like to... Alright, so here's the real question. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do I actually draw first? In case we hit more things that have pips on them. I think I do actually draw first. Because if I hit another Underworld Dreams, they just lose. Classic. Now I don't have enough mana for all that, so let's just do this. Gear you for 11. Activate castle. Dang it. It was one deeper. That's alright. That sucks. That was literal lethal. Their draw step would have killed them, but whatever. I think we played that right. Yep. Gain 4, that's fine. Sure. Put it onto the battlefield tapped. Can you only do this as... I mean, it doesn't really matter right now, but... you can do that at instant speed. Okay, he was not dead ever. He could have always activated that. So drawing this out of order wasn't the worst thing in the world, I guess. We just need to draw another Gray Merchant. Let's just do that. Gray Merchant or a Talisman, right? So you've got four cards to just kill my opponent. If I draw an Agadeem's Awakening, I can, like, attack with these. A Liar? Yo, this guy's deck is awesome. What are we playing against? This is crazy. I feel like I'm playing against Modern right now. Modern 4-color, just pile of good stuff. Yep, I'm back to Pokemon tomorrow, Tony. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, I have something pretty special planned for Pokemon this week if we can, if I can get it set up. There's a really cool, like, challenge that people are doing right now that I want to start trying to do as well. I forget exactly what the challenge is called. It's like, it's basically an insanely hard Nuzlocke on old Fire Red. We still got to find Chuck Norris. Yeah, you ain't wrong. Oh my god, with that. Deafening Clarion? Oh, good lord, dude. Okay, well, I could block and get this off the board. I probably need to do that, especially considering he can recast Clarion. We can get Grey Merchant back in a multitude of ways, so I just need to lose this. Another top deck Grey Merchant was not happening there, I don't think. Okay, Underworld Dreams. Nykthos is 8 mana. I want to be able to activate both castles. Alright, well. I could do this on their turn, but then I can't play my cards, so it's probably wrong. Ooh, ooh, how much can I play that for right now? 3? It's only 3 right now, so I gotta wait on this. We gotta do this for 5 next turn, I think. Yeah, doing it for 3 does, like, actual nothing, so. Alright. I probably should have activated Castle again. That was an oops. Yeah, I think we let him have the Liar. I don't know, maybe that was dumb. That's fair. Oh my god, man. He's got Farewelled. Jeez. Crazy. To Fairy? Oh my god. This guy is just rolling me right now. I'll block. Yeah. I came out of the gate too slow is the problem. I probably just should have mulliganed my hand. Thoughtseize 5 lands, Grey Merchant, not a keep for anybody that was wondering. Alright, well. Oh god. I think let's screw this. Let's just go to the next game. We can maybe find a way out of that, but I'm not interested. Alright, these seem excellent. It's a pile of white planeswalkers and creatures for the most part. Duresses are probably good. Go Blank is interesting. Necromentia is interesting. Huh. These mostly seem awful, so I'm going to cut those. I feel like I'm overboarding. Maybe I don't want to rest. I don't know. Maybe the Noxious Grasps are a little too much. This might be a little too many. I guess Bloodchief's Thirst deals with the Valky if I need to. This not dealing with Valky is an issue. Let's just bring in like 2. Not convinced like Necromentia and Go Blank aren't also potentially good here, but I need to keep in Devotion Enablers. Like I can't cut really any of that. I don't think. Is Peer into the Abyss just nonsense here? It's such a good thing to tutor with Talisman potentially though. Like, if I would have gotten to untap that game, it would have been an awesome thing to get. It would have drawn me, like, 14 cards. I just not bring it. I have to bring in some number of Grasp, right? There's no way I cannot bring that in. I suppose I could cut, like, Tymerit. Tymerit's kind of medium. Yikes. Really do not know. We're going to go down 1 Tymerit, or go down Tymerit. And maybe a Wish Claw. Don't know. Do not know. Let's try that, I guess. Don't know. Five lands again, huh? This hand is, like, really bad. I'm going to mulligan this. I'm not keeping a hand that doesn't put Devotion into play again. Alright, this hand's great. Get rid of this. I don't really need to Thoughtseize them on turn 1, do I? I guess there's some argument for it, but let's just do this. Maybe I was supposed to Thoughtseize to know if they have Portable Hole for this. Alright. Okay. I don't really care if they Portable Hole it, so probably just gonna activate this. Do you have to do that at sorcery speed? No, you can do it whenever you want. Alright. I'm gonna let them get one more draw step so I can just see more cards, I think. I very likely am just gonna pick up a land off this class. Why can I not activate this? Can you only level up at sorcery speed? I guess that must be the case, because it's not letting me use it. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, we're drawing pretty well, at least. Let's take a gander at what's happening. That's fine. Like, not doing anything sucked there, but it did just give me more information, so... Alright, they are a Fires deck. I figured they were. Their hand is honestly, like, very bad. They're just going to take the Valakut Awakening here. Activate this. Try hitting a land drop. Then we can take a few other cards. Land drop or an Underworld Dreams? That's what we're looking for here. Yield. Sorin is really tempting. Thoughtseize isn't the worst either. I'm going to be a little greedy here. We're going to take this Sorin. I think Sorin is going to be a real problem for them. Also adds to my Devotion. We'll draw a land eventually. The upside to this is just so high. Oh, there goes my Gary. It's fine. That is fine. We will find an answer to that eventually. Alright, well, triple hand hate spell ain't the worst. What? Undo that. I just want to tap it for black mana, please. There we go. Take your Bring to Light. Alright, well, as soon as we hit a land, Sorin just comes down and pluses, so... Oh god, what did they draw? Oh, they're just putting Yorion in hand, aren't they? Ugh, that's scary. Alright. I love hand 8 spells as much as the next guy, but this is not great. I at least get their Fading Hope. See if they just play a Yorion. I think playing Yorion is actually just a good play here. Put me on that 2-turner. Oh, why would you need to cast Yorion? Okay, I was about to say, does top deck a Bring the Light on me? But no, it's a Yorion. Okay. Okay. It's got to be Sorin. They just have to make it 2-3. It's not good, but it's what I need to do. My MTGO tracker isn't running. Yeah, it's because I'm not in a league, Tony. The leagues are down. So we're just getting a couple games in with this, and then we're going to go over to Arena. I didn't realize leagues were down today. Attacking Sorin. Do I block? Keep the Sorin in play? I think I do. At worst, I can make another Vampire, right? Like, I get to choose. So, blocking seems almost strictly correct there. What needs to happen to win? I need to, like, hit a removal spell, right? So Sorin probably just needs to plus. Let's just plus. Okay. Yes, please. Play that. And activate this and hit another Warlock's class exactly, so... I think we do activate. Could also hit a Blood Chief's Thirst for this. Nice, another land. Cool. That's what I was hoping for. Just what the doctor ordered. We needed these 5 turns ago. Now they're all flooding on in. Yep. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, I've had enough. I've had enough. I'll wave the flag. Down we go. Alright, we'll do a couple more of these. And then we'll move it over to Arena for the day. Oh my god, man. This hand looks really bad, right? Terrible. It's an awful hand. I'm gonna mulligan. They're a companion deck too. Giganta. Yeah, whatever. Mulligan. Alright, this one plays Magic. I'm just going to get rid of the Awakening. Thought sees you. Claim, familiar Catacomb Sifter, huh? Well, I'm going to take their Catacomb Sifter. This is probably the... It's obviously some version of Sacrifice. Time to make their mana good. Let's hope they don't top deck an Oven. All you can do is laugh, right? All you can do is laugh. It's so ridiculous. Like, I just Thoughtseize, dude. Knock it off. Stop drawing the perfect card. Alright, well, Talisman is pretty good for later. Let's get an Underworld Dreams down. So they have Claim and Unknowns, pretty much. Okay, that's a really good draw, actually. Really good draw. Let's just get another one of these in. Start punishing them for their draw step. God. Tap for black. Thank you. Yep. Yep. It's another wonderful draw from my opponent. Ugh. There's no way I'm supposed to Thoughtseize them. I know one of their cards is a dud. If the other one's like actual perfect, whatever, they got me with every draw step. Good for them. Okay, I think I play this, activate this. Could play this and just play Talisman. That's a play too. I think I like activating this because another land would be really nice. Then I could still Thoughtseize if I wanted to. Or do I just get this down? More Devotion next turn, I suppose. Because I don't need to get a land off this. I probably don't even want a land, honestly. Alright, Wishclaw it is. Let's see what awesome draw step my opponent gets this time. It's going to be Land Corvold. That's actual perfects here, I think. Coco would be messed up, too. And they might be playing Coco here. Would not be shocked. Although, the binding is really weird in a Coco deck. No, they're probably not Cocoing. Okay. I can tutor a Gary and just play a Gray Merchant for 7. The Drain 7 seems kind of cool here, but then they get to tutor off this, which is a real problem. Could just activate the class. Yeah, tutoring Gray Merchant does not seem very good. Not yet, at least. What about a Sorin? Can I get a Sorin? I think that's like actual perfects here. Meathook Massacre calms that cat oven nonsense down. Could also just take another Warlock class, though. That's not that bad. Play this, activate this. Gives me more devotion and more looks. It also means my opponent has to cat oven on their own turn if they don't want to take a bunch of damage from the Warlock classes. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Okay, I understand. Thank you. But Meathook being more devotion... Yeah, the problem, like, more devotion, is that actually good? It's, like, fine at best. Mainly the fact that I gain life every time this dies is why this is tempting. Huh. It's actually close. This is close. Maybe I do get this. This card's probably really annoying for him. And then next turn I have 7 mana. So I can get this to the next level. It's very interesting too. Tough. How lucky do I think I'm going to be off the top 3? Getting to level 2 of these up to level 7, though, is absurd. Then if I ever draw a Gary, I win. Oh, then I can tutor a Gary and kill him. Okay, let's get a class. I think class is very good here, actually. Now that I'm thinking about all this more. There we go. That's huge. Do I even Thoughtseize my opponent? There's really no reason, right? I don't think. The claim could randomly give something haste, so maybe it's relevant. Yeah, let's... Alright, whatever. I'll Thoughtseize. Okay, they have 2 anyway. The reason I did that is I didn't want them to be able to claim their own Mayhem Devil, like I'm saving damage, but they had 2 of them, so... Okay. Sure. I'll take 1. Gray Merchant here is going to be for 8. Okay. So 6 mana. I would love to get these leveled up to level 3 before merchanting, but I just don't think I can do that right now. Yeah, there's... Let's go ahead and give you one of these. Gray Merchant to the face. Alright, play this. And just pass. Next turn I can start leveling up Warlock classes. If they sack Cat here, they take 2 from the Warlock classes, so I can actually just tutor Merchant and kill them if they mess this up. Okay, so I guess they do have foods. I have to be careful about the foods. Oh, I see. They keep sacking it after this trigger. Okay, never mind. They're not going to lose life because Cat Oven is completely broken. Makes sense. Sifter, sure. Is there any world I can find lethal with this talisman this turn? Oh, with 2 talismans I probably can, right? Another Grey Merchant does not kill here, so I'm a little hesitant to actually do that. Huh. Oh, what if I go play this? What if I tutor a second Nykthos after playing this? Oh my god, okay. I'm gonna play this. There's like no doubt on that. So let's add what? 9 mana. I can use 1, tutor another Nykthos, then I get 8 more mana. Then I tutor up Grey Merchant. As long as that's 15 mana, I can... Or, no, it only needs to be 12 mana. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I get another Nykthos, then I get Grey Merchant, then I level this to level 3. Then we do double damage. Okay, great. Found the line. Where are we at? It's got to be Nykthos first. Guess it really doesn't actually matter. Grey Merchant first is more mana, funny enough. And it still works, right? 5 mana, tutor. Yeah, should still work. So more mana seems good, so let's just do that, I guess. Do this. They'll pop a food, probably. Okay. Choose one to keep. This one, activate. Take a lot of damage, please. Alright, we did it. We got a win with Mono Black. It is possible. It can be done. Okay, none of my sideboard cards do very much. Cry of the Carnarium, I guess, is fine. Leyline's fine. Necromentia is, like, interesting. It's probably bad. But it is interesting. Huh. What do we not want? What do we not want? Let's get that record up there. Okay. What do we not want? Underworld Dreams is awkward, but I think I just need it for Devotion. I don't think I can cut Devotion enablers in this deck. Bloodchief's Thirst bad? It's pretty weak. Honestly, it's like fine at best. I'll keep it, but Meat Hooks are good because it's a good counter to Oven. I feel like Thirst is probably my worst card. And then maybe I cut the Peer into the Abyss nonsense. We really haven't had a spot where that is good yet, but I understand it's a bullet to tutor, so it's possible we don't want to cut it, but seems a little unnecessary, to say the least. I'm just going to cut it. I don't think we're going to be tutoring that in this matchup. I think I'm fine to just tutor Gray Merchants. Yeah, I'm definitely keeping this. I like Sorin in the matchup a lot. It's just going to roll up all game. I'm not going to expose myself to claim the Firstborn, which is still probably in their deck, but who knows. Okay, yeah. Sure, we got Meat Hook for that, so that's cool. Alright. And what I mean by that is basically every time they sack the cat, I gain a life, right? So they're not actually doing much to me. This is just... Yeah, so now I'm just going to play this. And they can do this all they want. It doesn't matter. Okay, Nykthos is a really good draw too, actually. Okay, things are going well for me right now. Get Massacred. Get Massacred. Okay. Yep. Yep. It's fine. Put a stop to that silliness. Sure. This is pretty obnoxious. How good my opponent's hand has been this game. Castle Locthwain. Ride this, I think. Give it a swift end. So he likely... Obviously does that. Then he buys it back. I'm just gonna F6. I absolutely can't do anything. Trigger, I'll gain a life. Buys it back. Trigger, I take one. Trigger, I take another one. And then I think he's gonna oven off the Devil to not let me keep Murderous Rider, but... Okay, Jegantha to hand is acceptable. It is an acceptable use of your turn. It's not the worst. I can't really beat the Jegantha, so I think I have to Thoughtseize it. Can't beat it right now anyway, so let's just get it out of his hand. I'm not trying to beat a 5-5 right now. Okay. He has plenty of mana, so Urborg's not helping him very much, but Nykthos is still probably fine here. I think I hold this in my hand for later. Let's play a Talisman and just say go. I just need to never use this until it's going to kill my opponent, I think. Absolutely not letting them tutor when they have actual nothing in their hand right now. Just need to fade a few draw steps to put this in play and start burying. Okay, so they're playing the 6-mana artifact in their deck, and they are Coco. Yeah. Sure. Ooh, Leyline, huh? It's kind of cool. You're like Sorin minus, I believe. I don't think I can afford to be plussing it. I know they have one more land in their hand, so yeah, I definitely play this and just Sorin minus. Make it 2-3. Go. Alright, and unless he top decks something really impressive, the pressure is just off right now, so. Yeah, opponent's gonna take this opportunity to gain some life. They don't deal me any damage because of the meat hook, but they are up life. It's alright, Leyline's gonna turn that off very soon. We're in a good spot. We are ahead in this game. It's just, how good is my opponent going to be at drawing cards? The answers vary. As per usual, the perfect top deck. It's not as good as Coco would have been, I guess, but I'm still annoyed about it. Alright, that's really good. That is really, really good. Let's just get a Leyline into play, I think. I want to save this for more of a drain. I guess. Yeah, this has got to be better first. I think. The question is, am I supposed to play this as a land? I don't believe so. I've got a Rider in there I can buy back already. And Grey Merchant will join the club at some point. Just get this into play to shut off him gaining life. Had about enough of that. Now he's gaining even more life because of the Innkeeper too. So yeah, this was definitely right. Get the Leyline established first. Like, obviously Grey Merchant could block, but I gained 2 more life because of the Devotion, so the block isn't really relevant. Sure. I will say, this version of Mono Black feels a lot better than what we were doing last week. Dude, get out of here. How about you draw a land, please? Just... What's it like to be hellbent and just draw a spell every single turn of the game? So ridiculous, man. Like, I don't even... Like, I'm not even in that bad of a spot. I'm still just like, it's so stupid. Just draw a freaking... Okay, that's really good. Interesting. Activate this for 5. Play this. Drain 7. Still think I just need to hold this. It's a little awkward with the castle, though, I will say. Maybe I just get it into play because of the castle. Because I am just going to start, like, using this every turn, and I have this to potentially activate, too. Yeah, let's play it. Because of the castle, I'm going to get it out of my hand. And just having more mana could be very critical with this Witchclaw Talisman. Like, I might have some shenanigans I can pull off. Okay, their stuff has Death Touch, so I can't block. No blocks. I guess that trigger alone was maybe the reason to hold the Aghanim's Awakening, is because I could have blocked here and reanimated. But there's a world where my opponent doesn't attack there too, right? Oh, just more perfection off the top of the deck. Nice! Well done. 4 spells in a row. From Hellbent to not Hellbent. Oh, how generous. He finally drew a land. We are just oh so dead here now, I think. Would have needed Underworld Dreams to keep up with this. We can tutor an answer to it, but it's just not going to matter. Nice. This has to sacrifice an artifact, right? Yes. God. Oh, okay. Is there anything I can tutor that can get me out of this situation? At all. Literal anything. 7 mana, play this, 7 mana, activate castles, probably step 1. This is ironically a spot where Peer into the Abyss may have been good, but what can you do? Do I draw first? I probably draw first before activating Nykthos again. We can find another thing to put into play. Okay, that's actually very good. Play this. Activate this. Always yield. Okay. Aghanim's Awakening is very interesting, actually. It's what I'm going to take, because I feel like it can potentially do the most. Okay. add mana. I'll choose to add black. Okay. Does a Gray Merchant do anything? Not really, right? Does very little. I think I just have to find an answer to this. Just gotta tutor a Murderous Rider here. I think that just has to be it, right? There's no way it can be anything else. Oh, all right. Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay. Don't think I can win from this position, but we'll find out in a moment. Always yield. Come on now. Yield to this, cast this. And I thought this was 7 to... Oh, okay. I've got one floating, that's why. I will punch. There's really not a huge reason not to. Let's just get some damage. Oh, go. Angrath, huh? Okay. Shouldn't have F6'd. I should have definitely used Timerit to do something, but here we are. I'm a little low on clock, so... Okay. Sack your Innkeeper if you'd like. I'm fine with that. Okay. Sure. I'll take a life. Yep. Yep. Okay. They're Wish Clawing, so I get the Wish Claw back. Very interesting stuff here. Oh, God. I forgot about that. The old tutor and sack it. I had to tutor. It's not like my play could have changed. I had to try to get the Corvold off the board. But, yeah, I've seen this little trick before. Okay, interesting. Angrath, you. Second main. Play a Dreams. Level this up. And activate castle, I believe. The question is, do I play this land? There's a world where I'm supposed to, but I think leaving it in hand now is right. That's close. The damage is really going to add up. I think I actually just, unfortunately, need to play this. Okay, that's pretty awful, but whatever, we'll take it, I guess. Well, a Grey Merchant kills him now. Grey Merchant is double damage, so it's going to deal like 20. Okay. Mayhem? Oh god. I might be dead to that. I'm certainly dead to another one. Okay. Am I dead? Yeah, I'm definitely... I've got to be dead here, right? Sack, 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 sack. Maybe I'm not, actually. And they're gonna... Them playing the Korvold was actually a huge mistake, because they're gonna take a bunch of damage off these draws. Called Anvil. Oh, the Anvil might be lethal, actually. That's 1-2 more damage. 5. Sack, 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 sack. Cat triggers when it... I don't know. We'll figure it out in a minute, I guess. We'll let them do all their stuff here. Okay. This is ridiculous. Yeah, so they can hold priority and kill me, but I guess we'll burn their clock a little bit. What a stupid game this is. Yeah, they can just sack all those to Cat. Sure. Okay, enjoy putting all those triggers on the stack. Alright, well, we caught them on clock. Actually tied now because of that turn, so that's cool, I guess. Alright, well... That was obnoxious. Do I bring in Necromentia for Korvold? I might. That card is a huge problem. Yeah, I think I'm going to. I'm not trying to let them Korvold me. Could name Mayhem Devil too. Both are real. Cry might not actually be that good. It does deal with Cat. I've got... I think it's just like very low impact though overall. It's just like all it's gonna do is deal with a Cat. Maybe a Priest, I guess. They might be playing Priest. We haven't seen a Priest yet though in multiple games, so I'm not expecting Priest. If they have it, they got me, I guess. Oh boy. What do I want to cut? Maybe one Wish Claw. I could see dropping one Wish Claw. Especially because it's essentially a do-nothing until I can win the game. They also have a bunch of answers to it, although if they're answering that, I think I'm happy. There's a world where I'm supposed to have more, excuse me, kill spells in my deck too, but I think I'm gonna drop a Wish Claw. Keep. Sand's great. Not the best thing I've ever seen, but it's certainly not a bad hand. It's going to be able to defend my Sorin pretty well. Play class, F6. And F6 again. I'll probably be playing a Gifted on turn 2 just to get the Devotion in play. Sure. That's interesting, actually. I'm actually going to Thoughtseize. I know it's like mana inefficient, but I do think it's the right play. Go blank is really annoying. I think I can beat everything else. I don't know though. The go blank we can probably beat too. Just take their 2 mana play and their mana acceleration. Could also take the Sifter. It's close. It's a close call. It's a very close call. I don't think I am actually supposed to take the go blank. I think I was supposed to take something else. Might just be the Innkeeper, honestly. Sifter getting his sack to Scry is pretty annoying, but I'm going to take the Innkeeper. I know that's kind of a weird play, but them getting mana acceleration seems really bad because I am expecting that they have... I guess they can't be a Coco deck with the cards that are in their deck, right? There's just no way. So the mana might not have mattered that much, but alright, let's activate this and find a land. Another class is interesting, but I'm just going to take a land here. Okay, we're going to keep Sorin, I'll tell you that much. So this is gone, and probably the Rider, honestly. Meathook keeps Cat Oven in check. Yeah. Yes. I'm going to Meathook for 3, I think. And then we're just going to plus Sorin again. We're just going to roll them up all game. I'll take my 2 cards per turn. Sure, always yield. Very nice, Madness Pirate. This is the Devotion deck that top 4'd, actually, this weekend. Got top 4 in the Saturday challenge. Trophy, yes. Okay. take a Gary. Go. Okay. Sure. And now I just start leveling these up, right? Like, we're just gonna make the Gary nearly kill my opponent. Go. Next turn I do it again, and then when I play this, it's like 18 damage. It's actual 18 damage. Dude, are you kidding me? Did you seriously draw a Corvold? Okay, Angrath? Fine. So, if I discard Merchant, 5, 6, 7, 8, I can actually get Merchant and the Rider back, so I guess I pitch Merchant? That's annoying. Don't know how much this deals, but I think it's a lot. Yeah, they go to 1. Okay. Okay. Sure. Sure. Okay. Please hurry up, Moto. Come on, man. I have F6. Why are you asking me to respond to anything? I shouldn't even get an option to respond. It should just be done. Sure. Yes, that's fine. That'll do it, right? Get Grey Merchant back, kill you? I guess I don't have enough lands for that to work. I guess I just have to leave this in my hand and return Grey Merchant is the play. Go. Okay. Okay. Just gonna yield to this. And they are dead. Takenuma. Return Gary. Gary you. The grayest of merchants. Take that. Take that, Cat Oven. With low clock, maybe you want the Vampire Beatdown. That's possible, Raja. Very nice, Madness Pirate. Sweet. And what are you saying about Mono Red or Winota? Oh, which one should you play? I'd play Mono Red. I think people are less ready for Mono Red. I would highly recommend getting in a little practice with it, though. Mono Red and Pioneer is actually, like, there's a lot of thought to the red deck in this format. It's not like Burn in Modern. There's a ton of math because it's like a lot of prowess. But I really actually enjoy the red deck in this format a lot. Like, it's a lot of fun to play. And I also think it's very good. It'd be what I would play right now, if I'm being honest. I would play mono red if there were a tournament tomorrow. I actually just wrote an article about it, funny enough. That's going to be going up on Whetstone's website on Friday. All right, let's do like 1 or 2 more matches. Really sucks we can't do leagues today. What? Can I? There it is. Oh, I can't even do these anymore. All right, time for some arena, chat. Give me a second while I get this set up and return these cards. Honestly, I think we're going to try Mono... The problem with Mono Black Devotion in Historic, though, is we don't get Nykthos. Nykthos is the only reason this deck works the way this thing's built. Like, it's not even close. Like, Nykthos is so degenerate. But we'll try to build something like this in Historic, I guess, too. It sounds kind of fun. Or, chat, do you have something you'd like to see? Is there a deck we should try playing in on Arena today that you want to see? We could also do the Cube. There's the Tinker's Cube right now. But we're going to have to swap off this because Moto's doing their downtime. Oh, we finished at 1-1. Let's reset our record for whatever we're going to do next. I'm going to quick return these cards, because there's no real reason for me to have these. Deck Builder. Let's just... Honestly, I'm going to return everything. Actually had 2 decks, because I think Larry was planning on doing Magic today too, but not on Moto he won't be. Oh, fair enough. They're linked to his account, so they won't be. Okay, whatever. Looks like somebody was out there having fun with the Fires deck. Respect that. It's another deck I really have been loving in this format is Fires. All the Fires decks have been really sweet. We had a really cool one we were playing yesterday with Eldrazi Displacer. Liked it a lot. Okay, let's go ahead and give me 1 second here, chat. We've got a... Alright, where was my... What happened? I thought I had another... Oh god, did Larry delete it? He must have. Hold on a second here, chat. So let's... First things first, let's get out of here. No more Moto today for us. Let's pull up Arena. Let's see how bad this formatting looks. Very bad. Alright, give me 1 second here, chat. I'm going to add a new source. And we should be able to make this work. Screen capture. Just add a whole new screen capture. That looks fine. Okay. So, give me 1 second while I get everything. Let's get this below. My webcam. Okay, that doesn't look too egregious. I want to get rid of the Swish Gaming stuff down there. I think when I do Arena, it looks a little weak. So let's hide. No, we want that. Still want that. Where are we at here? Webcam's good. Screen capture. Let's get this gold. Gold's fine. Alert box. MTGObot. Twitch. There it is. Okay. Okay. And then my record I probably need to move somewhere else too, huh? Let's move this webcam. Whoa, that is not what I wanted to move. Webcam. What? Oh, it's locked. Unlock that. Alright. Move that there. Mono black. Let's move the record like there. Move Swish videos. Jesus Christ. Why are all these locked? Alright. There we go. Alright. That looks not too bad. Not too bad at all. Alright, chat. What do you guys want to see? Should we brew up some historic stuff? Or should we do some cube? What do people want to see in here? Anybody got any preference? Should I try to mono black devotion in historic too? Honestly, every single card that was in our deck in Pioneer, I believe, is also legal in historic, funny enough. So we can actually just play that exact same deck other than Nykthos. We do lose Nykthos, so we're not going to play the Peer into the Abyss nonsense, but we can do everything else. I guess we could try Nyx Lotus. What do we think of Nyx Lotus? Can we actually make that? Can we make that work? Probably not, but it'd be pretty funny if we could. Be really funny, actually. Should actually have Mono Black Devotion somewhere on here because I love playing Mono Black. Got zombies down there. Mono Black Devotion. We actually have Phyrexian Obliterator in this format too, which is kind of cool. Alright, let's get rid of some of the nonsense here. All of this would qualify as nonsense. Let's add a fourth one of these. We actually just get like actual Phyrexian Arena in this format too, which is also pretty cool. Takenuma. Let's add one of these. Don't get Urborg, but we don't play Nykthos, so who cares, I guess. Oh, I only have one of these anyway. God. Could craft some. Should try to Nyx Lotus people in historic. Holy crap, does that sound bad. It sounds really bad, like actively terrible. But I might do it anyway, to be honest with you. Nyx Lotus, are we doing it? What a waste of wild cards this is with a new set coming out too. Oh my god. Horrible decision I'm making right now. If I play these. Just actively awful. Academ's Awakening. Underworld Dreams. Well, that's an uncommon, so we can play these easily. What's the name of that other 2-drop we want here? Timerit. The arenas might not be good. What are we missing from the list we were just playing spell-wise? Oh, Bloodchief's Thirst. So let's say I did play 4 of these. Oh, Sorin as well. I need Sorin, right? My god. There's no way Nyx Lotus is good, right? Cut those for Sorin, and then we would have the deck. Just out here trying to replace... I'm missing something else, too. Absolutely missing something else here. What is it? Oh, it's the meat hooks. I don't have the meat hooks. Huh. I feel like this deck does not work without a Nyx Lotus. It also really sucks the center's tapped. Just like so hard to abuse this. I think Arena is going to be better in this format than Sorin would be. Huh. God. Nyx Lotus, there's no way this is going to be good. But I think we are going to try it. Sounds pretty cool to me. I don't know. We might be able to make this. Oh, it's a legendary artifact too. I guess that makes sense. Let's try to run it like this, and then see what we can do in our sideboard here. Phyrexian Obliterator. Obliterator is probably pretty good against some decks. Don't need this, I don't think. Definitely might want Legion's End in this format for auras, right? Cry of the Carnarium, probably good. Cage is like fine. Duress. This could be for the red decks. I could also just like make this Sorin. This card seems kind of nice. Is Peer into the Abyss? It is. Oh, Peer into the Abyss. Do we try playing a Peer into the Abyss in this too? We certainly could. Let's go ahead real quick and edit the stream information too. Okay. There we go. Let's do that. Okay. Because this actually takes a spell slot, maybe I only play 3. It's not nearly as free as Nykthos is. I'm going to play 1 less. I think I might main deck an Obliterator. It's a lot of devotion. Which I think I'm happy with, so try that. Alright, we got our 3 to rest. Probably want a couple go blank. At least a couple of those. I think I'm going to play 3 in this format. I want another Legion's End. Okay. Obliterator for red makes some amount of sense. Maybe a couple Sorens in the board for now. We'll see how this feels. Alright, let's craft some Nyx Lotuses and see if we can make this work in this format too. Tinker's Cube, that's not what we want. Let's go over here. Historic play, best of 3. Mono black devotion. Alright, let's rock. Yeah, I'm keeping this. It's not too bad. So they're playing the Lurrus deck. What a shocker. Or a Lurrus deck. It's a lot of threats that they got over here. Scary. I definitely need to take one of their creatures. I think it's this. This card is just so dangerous because of the spell mastery. Soulscar is also dangerous though, it's close. I think I'm more afraid of this though. Go. Sure. Oh, Thoughtseize is interesting. I think I like just getting devotion on the table. Yeah. Okay. Kill this. I would not block, right? I'm not blocking, so I'll attack. I assume he's just going to put Lurrus in hand, and then we can Thoughtseize play this. No, apparently they're doing that. Okay, that's fine. That Dread Ward off the board, good lord. That's an interesting draw. Doesn't really do much here. Yeah, not yet. Not really. I almost want to Arena and just start drawing multiple cards a turn. It's a little greedy, but that's probably wrong. Let's get this into play to start gaining life. Can Arena later. I don't think I'm supposed to cast either of these. I'm going to pass. Tymerit's like a pretty reasonable block now. Oh, God. Alright, well. Interesting. That was like a perfect draw. Thoughtseize you. It's unfortunate because... Really? Okay. Yeah. Very unfortunate. Am I supposed to kill one of these? The answer is probably yes. Go. Alright, let's start peeling some Gray Merchants, please. I think that's a loose play. I think they're definitely supposed to get Lurrus in their hand there, but I guess they're trying to play around. I don't know. I don't know what the point of that was, really. Did not seem good. Alright, Gray Merch. Okay. Let's play this for 8, and then play this for 10. Seems very good. Very good. Gray Merchanted our opponent out of that game. Very nice. All right. These are good. These are good. This is honestly good, I think. Probably don't have time for the talisman, but it's interesting. Oh, I never put the meat hook in my deck. God dang it. Forgot to put the meat hook in here. Which I guess is fine, but... Seems very slow. But these seem terrible, so... Let's get these out of here. Is Cry any good? It's pretty medium. Just cut the Nyx Lotus nonsense here. Do something like this. Duresses are actually probably okay against this guy too. What if I just don't do this? I think I like this. Seems pretty reasonable to me. Let's try this. Duress deals with God's willings and things, so that's nice. We will definitely keep the Fatal Push, Legion's End, Gifted AB hand. I'm just gonna Duress, I think. Let's check out what's happening over there. Multiple Defiant Strikes, Reckless Rage. This one seems annoying, because let's get rid of the Reckless Rage. Because I want to just play this if he doesn't. Okay, well, he played his guy, so that's just getting dealt with immediately. Put an end to that. Why would you shock there? Okay. I think I just play class and level it up. Want to find an answer to that Lurrus if possible. Thoughtseize is certainly an answer. I think Swamp is probably correct here. Just make sure I'm hitting my lands. Actually, there's nothing he can buy back right now, which is kind of good. No, that's annoying. Okay. Probably just playing both of these here. Gifted AB, time merit. Yeah, I like that. Opponent's going to get a lot of prow. I just have to leave the Soul Scar alone, unfortunately. Sure. Sure. That's scary. Multiple prowess triggers. At least they don't get to draw multiple cards. There's a land here, he can just replay that. Yeah, there's no way I block. Okay. Sorin. Minus. And go, I guess. This thing has prowess too? It's a little obnoxious. It's a little obnoxious. Let's do something like this and see what my opponent does, I guess. It's very rude. Okay. Yikes. God, that is ridiculous. I probably want to keep the Timerid in play, right? Almost certainly. Let's just kill this, hope for no God's willing. Alright. Will deal me a lot less damage. He can replay it, which is annoying, but opponent's very low on resources now, at least. That ain't great. Yeah, definitely have to plus. We need cards. Does that do anything? Not much. Not much. Do we like that? I guess I can buy back. Is buying back Gifted AB worth? Probably is, actually. I'll do it. I'm not blocking with this, I don't think, so let's punch. Go. It's an Arcanist. This can target any card, right? So when he target... Okay, that's pretty good. Do I want to plus or make another Vampire? Another Vampire really starts to pressure him pretty hard. Which is cool. I think I like another Vampire. Yeah, that actually threatens 8 damage, like, soon. Punch. Go. Crash through is really tilting. Okay. Okay, what are you targeting? I'm gonna eat both of those. Yep, get out of here with that. Alright, 1-0 with Mono Black Devotion and Historic in. In. Okay. Let's see if I can find a spot for Meat Hook in this deck, because not having Meat Hook is very poor. Just cut the arenas in the Obliterator for 3 Meat Hook. Certainly an option. I think Arena is like very good, but I can sideboard it, I guess. We'll say the Meat Hook is like kind of bad in this deck when we can't generate a ton of mana. It's not the same as in the Pioneer build at all. So maybe I'm actually okay with not having it, but then I just like don't have very many ways to interact with my opponent's boards. This should probably be at least 1 Meat Hook. I should be able to tutor a Meat Hook. Should at least have that option. I guess I'm fine with just like 1. I think it's a good thing to have access to. Does that change how I build my board at all? I've got, what, 1 Obliterator in there? It's such a random one of. Such a random one of. I want a second copy of it. Don't really know what I would cut. Maybe one of the Go Blanks. I don't think so, though. Go Blank is really good in this format. Excuse me. I could see just playing another Meat Hook instead of the Cry. Play another one of those in the board. Is the Obliterator actually real? Or do you just want another card? Or do we want to add another Obliterator? It's like very good against red decks specifically, so I guess it's okay. Let's leave it a 1. Traditional, historic. It's not ranked. It was ranked, right? Oh, I didn't do ranked. God dang it. Oops. There we go. Yeah. Hand's like very medium, but I am going to keep it. Okay. Okay. Well, we got plenty of lands to pitch to that. Goodbye. This card's actually going to be really good. Can't play it yet, obviously, because I don't want the Tymaret to die, but turn 4, play this, eat your Kroxa, like, seems good. Sure. Is there a Mardu Greasefang deck in this format? There actually could be. I'd believe it. The real question is, do I attack? I think I do. I'm fine with this trade. It's cool with me. Got to get it out of there at some point. It also attacks me for more than I gain when I attack him, so... Seems right to do it this way. Fable, yep. Thoughtseize. I think I've got to Tymaret them here. Should all be on Arena. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Last God. I would imagine it is legal. Would in fact be very surprised if it was not legal. Combat here seems free. Let's punch. Tymaret. Tymaret's going to be very good against what they're doing, I must say. Okay. I'll block. Deadly Disputed off. Okay. It's fine. Do I just eat this now? Let's wait a minute still. Sure. So I have to respond. Okay. Eat these. Eat those, please. That ain't too bad. Yeah, not too bad at all. Thoughtseize you. Yep, they are indeed playing Greasefang. I don't think anybody here is surprised, but... Get rid of that. Let's just leave up Tymarets, I guess. Can also castle if they don't do anything. I should have sent the Gifted. That was poor. It was a very easy attack. It was dumb to not make it. Okay. They actually can just cast the stupid vehicle, which is, like, really scary. Okay. Okay. Just start attacking their graveyard with Tymaret, or is it better to be up on cards? It's actually a really interesting quandary here. The graveyard doesn't really matter, so I think we're just losing 3 and putting a card in our hand. Ooh, interesting. Okay, the Murderous Rider here is pretty good too. Huh. Kind of don't mind establishing Phyrexian Arena now. very interesting turn, but I think it's time for an arena. They can, like, best they can do right now is copy Voldaren Epicure, and I can beat that just fine, so... Go. The real problem is that they can just hard cast Perihelion, but I guess I can kill it with Murderous Rider if that does come up, so... Alright, let's start eating things now. Just gonna eat their creatures, because can't stay away is a thing. Also gains me more life. Ooh, that's... okay. I think I can just play this tapped and play an Underworld Dreams. Just trying to build up devotion right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So Grey Merchant will be 11 damage. Yeah, let's play this. This is really going to punish all their extra draws, too, which is cool. Surprised they let my dreams resolve if they're planning on using any blood, but maybe they don't plan on using it. I don't know. Deadly Dispute. Okay. Take 2 damage. They're literally going to die to me tutoring Grey Merchant now. I think. Okay. It's acceptable. Oh, is that? That's an infinite combo, isn't it? That is an infinite combo. I have to put an end to that. I did not realize that was, that 2 of these was... I guess it's not infinite, it's equal to the amount of mana you have. Yeah, it's equal to the amount of mana you have. So he can make, like, 4 more of these. But I've got blocks. I think I can still just beat that. I think that's fine. That's freaking ridiculous. But you got it. I think I can still win, so I'm not gonna interact. I just want to make sure I don't get Parhelioned. Like, I can still block 2 of them and gain 2 off one of them, so this is all fine. My opponent's also just, like, they're spewing off all their treasures doing this, so that's acceptable, I guess. Infernal Grasp. Well, how rude. Okay, sure. Sure. Okay. Well, this is why we played this the way we did. Okay, that's a legend, so they can't clone that. I'm gonna set a stop. Make sure I get priority here. Kill this, please. Okay. They definitely send in all their clones. Just attack with all? That'd be interesting. Doesn't look like it. Okay, I'm gonna kill this. Deadly Dispute. Alright, take 2. As long as I hit a land, they are very dead now to Grey Merchant because of the Underworld Dreams just pinging them to death. Okay. I got 2 looks at it. Here we go. Any land, baby, or Grey Merchant. Oh, God. There it is. All right, we did it. Here. Take this. Have my talisman, friend. I'm willing to spread the love. Grey Merchant, you. Die. Alright. Go blank seems great. Fatal Push any good? Not particularly. It's pretty medium. Pretty medium, I would say. We were very lucky to have our one of Timerit that game, I'm not going to lie. Underworld Dreams did a lot of work in this matchup, though. Holy smokes. They turns out they draw a lot of cards, so... God, Nyx Lotus is so much worse than Nykthos. It's just disgusting how much worse this is. Excuse me. Like, I don't know that I have time to get this into play in this matchup is the issue. Like, there are some matchups, like against Cat Oven or whatever, where I'd be okay with it, but this... Ugh, awkward. Awkward, awkward, awkward. Duress is, like, kind of interesting in this matchup, too, I think. I guess Push is better than Thirst, right? In this matchup, like, almost strictly. This card just has to be bad in this matchup. There's no way it's good. I don't think. I just am not going to have time to commit to putting this into play. And they can play K-Command, too. Alright. No. Alright. I think one Thoughtseize will do enough here. Especially with the Go Blank. I want to keep the Warlock class for Devotion and potentially hitting a land, so... This card's already proven that it's very good here, so... Yeah, that's fine. Let's play a Warlock class. I'm gonna wait on the Thoughtseize, but I mean, it's definitely greedy to wait, but oh boy. All right. Yeah, probably just have to Thoughtseize my opponent. It's too dangerous. Would love to rip a land, but if I don't, I can activate Warlock class and hit it next turn, so this is cool. Got a Greasefang over there. No Greasefang. They have multiple go blanks. They also have no black mana, so I think I just definitely take the Fable here. Go. So, very unlikely I get comboed here. They would have to go exactly black mana and hit the Greasefang. So just incredibly unlikely. Sure. Do I kill this so they can't Deadly Dispute? They're just conceding the game. Alright, we take those. We take those. I'll be right back, chat. All right, let's get back to it here. Mardu Greasefang in this format too, huh? Makes sense. 2-0 with this deck now. It's kind of cool. Not convinced this deck is particularly good, but losing Nykthos is a big deal. But we're trying to make up for it. With our sweet Nyx Lotuses. The cool thing about Nyx Lotus, I guess, you don't have to continue to like dump mana into it. It's just, you know, you got the one-time dump, and all right, well, we're gonna see how good it is here. 10 Fins. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. I should probably move my... There's a good spot for my camera. How about that? That way you can see my hand. Triumph. Okay. Tymerit's a really good draw. Just a 2-mana play. Also more devotion, I guess. So here we go. Play this. Go. Yep. Ah, they're on this deck. Okay. Well, Underworld Dream should be really, really good here. They're going to struggle with this one, I'd imagine, because they draw cards. Sure. It's 4 mana. They can make it 2/2 from Shark Typhoon. I think I'm just going to Nyx Lotus. That is a lot of mana to have access to next turn. completely insane amount of mana that this thing can add. My opponent, like, has to counter this if they have one. Yeah, they're thinking about it. Do I counter Nyx Lotus? Opponent, like, huh? Oh, so good. Oh, this is great. Yeah, alright. It's a little annoying that it was specifically that, a Tail's End, but... Thoughtseize is really good. Really, really good here. Is that what I want to lead on? Probably. Let's see what you've got happening over here. Fateful Absence, Farewell. Farewell sounds really annoying, because they can deal with my dreams. Yes, then they exile their own Blood Sun, though. Valakut Awakening scares me here. Farewell's just got to be the most dangerous card, though, right? Valakut Awakening is going to deal them a ton of damage if they cast it, so let's just get rid of that. I'm not interested. 2. Okay. Warlock class and Gifted AB, I believe. I don't know, there's a world where I activate this instead of Gifted AB. Try and hit a land specifically. Worried about another Farewell, but I do need to like pressure my opponent and kill them. I think the best way to do that is just get creatures. Yeah, let's just do this. See if they just like pitch their entire hand here. Alright, you're gonna take a lot of damage from the dreams. Cool. Take 3, and then take a 4th on your draw. Take 4, nice. And then a 5th. Underworld Dreams is like really nice. This card is sick. Very impressive how much pressure this card puts on people. Okay, unfortunate. That one doesn't actually draw them cards. Still pretty good, though. So I need to dodge, like, Lotus Field plus Sweeper. Okay, it's not a Lotus Field. Okay, that's fine. Interesting. That shutting off Grey Merchant is really, really annoying. Let's activate this, see what we hit. Another Underworld Dreams, huh? I think I take that here. Kill their guy. That'll trigger this. Yeah, they're going to 1. And then I'll just play this and their next draw step kills them, even if they sweep me here, so... Should be all set. Okay. I have to do that to try and gain life. Gotcha. Sure. My god. Knock it off, opponent. Well, the good news is they still just die to the second copy of this. Or, no, they don't, actually. Alright, well, play that. Not today, Larry, we can't. It's downtime. I was starting with Moto and then realized we can't do anything today, so we did a few matches with the Pioneer deck, and then we swapped over to this. Boo indeed, I agree. But we're still just playing Mono Black Devotion and Historic. We're trying Nyx Lotus instead of Nykthos. It's pretty egregious, but it's what we're doing. Well, I don't want this. I don't really like Tymerit here very much. Sorin is probably good. I'm probably just not supposed to be playing this card, honestly. This card seems quite unnecessary. Oh my god, that sounds ridiculous. It sounds very bad, like very, very bad. On it, like this card, I keep cutting this. This card is like probably terrible. There will be a few like having to take up a spell for this effect is like really awkward. Oh sure, Torment. All right, their list sounds very memey, very memey, funny. Is that the same player that tutored and let you tutor for your fires? I think I'm pretty happy with all this. Oh, yeah, that player. Nice. The Damping Sphere against Fires of Invention player. Yes. Oh, that was a different player. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty awful. That's really, really awful. It's only good on exactly turn 4, and then every other turn it does literal nothing. The Damping Sphere. So bad, man. So frickin' bad. It's so good. Lost to their own Sorin alt. It's so funny, man. So funny. Oh, I need mana. What is this? I'm tempted. I really am tempted to keep this because I'm on the draw and I have double duress. And I played 25 lands. I've got to hit 2 lands is the problem with this hand. God, these cards are both so good against them too. Be disciplined. Fair enough. The downside was really high, for sure. The thing about it is, though, the upside is, like, incredibly high, too. If it draws 2 lands and 3 cards, I don't think it can lose. But I don't know what the odds of drawing 2 lands and 3 cards are. Probably pretty low. The odds of hitting, like, if it only had to hit 1 land, the end is, like, perfect. Because the odds of hitting 1 are, like, very, very good. But, alright, so they So they're trying to counter spell here. I think I still just like have to play the Underworld Dreams anyway. I can't just not play my cards. Especially because I have Castle, so yeah, let's do this. Yeah. Why did they shock? Do they also have another counter? Like a Mystical Dispute? I wonder if they brought in Mystical Dispute as just a hard counter in the matchup. They might have. Okay, Warlock's Class is a nice draw, actually. Yeah, I definitely just... Oh, I should have played a land so they can't dispute. Alright. Let's activate. Oh, they're gonna deluge here, aren't they? I feel a deluge coming on. Yeah, I agree. Playing the land was definitely right. Alright, well, now I'm gonna take a duress. It feels fine, Larry. We're playing it in Historic right now, obviously. Oh my god, their hand is ridiculous. Holy smokes, their hand is good. Well, that explains why they shocked last turn. They were trying to rep the charm. I've got to take the Deluge, right? I think it just has to be Deluge, unfortunately. This sees more cards. This is a random too, but this sees more, so let's just take the Deluge, I guess. It's probably bad of them to even let me resolve the hand hate spell, honestly. But yeah, Larry, I think this deck's actually, like, okay. It's actually really complicated. We had some really interesting lines come up in Pioneer earlier because of having the artifact to tutor is really, really interesting. Well, I'm gonna attack for 2. That hand wasn't nice for us at all. I agree. This is not a May, right? It's very interesting with Underworld Dreams. Do I just slam a Merchant here, bait him into tapping out to play this, and then slam this? They can't beat this, I don't think. It's awkward I have to play the Takenuma, but... The Wandering Emperor. That's annoying. Blood Sun. Okay. That explains that play pattern a little more. Okay. 2-2 with Vigilance. You got it. Thoughtseize was really good there. Okay. Yeah, Niv is going to be awkward for them for sure. I still think, like, there's a world where I take it, but... Never mind, we're going to take Teferi. Definitely taking Teferi. Attack, play Underworld Dreams. The question is, do I leave this in my hand to potentially deal with this? I probably do. Sure. Go. Looks like our dreams are gonna come true. I agree. The Underworld Dreams. Yeah, we actually, Larry, funny enough, my last round opponent, I don't know if you were watching, they were playing Mardu Greasefang in Historic, and this card is actually ridiculous against Greasefang, too. They draw a lot of cards in that deck. Yeah, right? Why didn't that draw cards? I agree. Opponent should be losing 2 life here. I don't disagree with you, man. Sure. Kefnet, God Eternal. That's interesting. Yeah, I think we definitely have to kill that, for sure. Because it actually deals another damage because of Warlock class, too. So... Sure. Hit ya. Trigger that, and then trigger on your draw, go to 3. Farewell. That sucks. Yeah, we kind of needed to dodge that. Yeah, pretty awkward. I think I just have to, like, dig for things that matter. Playing a 2-3 is not going to get it done. All right, that matters. That's actually just going to kill them next turn. Oh, give me a break. You have a counter spell, too? Get out of here, man. Just ridiculous how perfect their draws were. Like, come on, man. Stupid. It's fine, we can still win, but just ridiculous how lucky that is. Just this into... Okay, interesting. I guess that makes a lot of sense. Underworld. Underworld Dreams. That's something, I guess. Kill the Proctor. Probably kill the Proctor. Have to save this to deal with the Niv. Yeah, Larry, for sure. Although, with my life lately, it's just been Magic in general. It has nothing to do with Arena. It's just paper, Arena, Moto. Just opponent is always going to draw the actual perfects 5 turns in a row. All right, well, that's interesting. Five, 6, 7. I have 7 mana at the moment. I want to just find a spot where I can cast both these in the same turn. I guess what I could do is kill Niv, play this. They draw 1. Might give me the best chance, I guess. If they have a counter, I'm going to lose anyway, right? So I guess this one doesn't get around veto. could have maybe played around Veto. Sure. Probably not beating that. Opponent drew every single copy of Memory Deluge in their deck. Something else. Oh, I agree. Okay. Yep. It indeed was. It indeed was. Yeah, their deck's really cool for sure. It's another... This is like a take on... There's a modern deck doing this right now, right? Obviously not all the same stuff, but... How do I win from here? I don't think we can. Let's just go to the next game, I think. They're going to have counters. Let's not waste our time. Alright, because of all the deluges, I'm going to bring in all my go blanks here, too. Huh. Problem is what to cut. I really don't know what to cut. Do I cut Talisman, maybe? I don't want them to be able to tutor. Don't love losing Talisman, but I think it's the smartest cut here. That's what I'm going to try. Excuse me. I'll try this. Well, yeah, the idea behind Talisman in this deck is you activate it and you win the game immediately. Like, I don't feel like you're typically supposed to activate it early. Alright. Oh, boy. This hand is not good. I think I do need to keep it, just because it does, like, duress into Gifted, which is about as good of a start as I can have, but I need to draw a 3-drop that doesn't suck. Alright, let's see what's going on over here. A lot of lands over there. Let's get rid of this Archmage's Charm garbage, I think. It's definitely the best card in their hand. Intervention scares me, but not much I can do. Yeah, we just need to draw any of my good 3s. Alright, that's a good play on turn 3 at least. It's not as good as an Arena or a Dreams would be, but it is good. I think I'd rather play this and activate than thought. We can Thoughtseize later. Yeah, I'm not going to Thoughtseize quite yet, I don't think. Let's be more mana efficient. Go blank is nice. We're going to absolutely take a go blank. I can go Thoughtseize, go blank you here. That's not bad either, actually. is twice X. So they can counter the go blank if I don't... Very interesting. I think I have to take the intervention. So if I go blank, they like have to pitch both these. But then beating these is going to be very difficult. Beating those, I guess, is going to be difficult anyway, but... Let's get those Lotuses out of their hand, I guess. Their deck is going to be a lot less threatening if they just can't drop a Lotus on me. Sure. Yep. Yep. This is just a pretty easy attack. If they want to trade, that's fine, and if they don't want to trade, that's fine. Get a Warlock's class trigger, too. I think I just need to let this do its thing. I think I have to save this for Teferi. Teferi is too good. Yep, play this. Go. Can't wait for them to flip like the perfects off this. Alright, they didn't. That's good. So they probably drew a land, is what that almost certainly means. Okay, they had to shock for it. Now we can answer that. As long as they don't draw a veto, I think we're in pretty good shape. Sure. Thoughtseize was a perfect draw. Thank you, deck. Thoughtseize you. Another Teferi, huh? I don't think so. I do not think so. Yeah, we just got to take Teferi. God, this card is so annoying for me to deal with. You. Okay. So that'll trigger this. Go. Mm-hmm. It's kind of odd. That timing on this is weird. Very, very weird. Not leaving that up as a counter is strange to me. So what? Do they have a Helix? Did they top deck Helix? It's also weird because if they take a card, they have to get rid of their... Like, if they take not Kefnet, they lose that Kefnet, which is a big issue for me. So... Lotus. Okay, they actually have to sack lands, so that's just, I think, good. Combat. Oh, God. Is Duress worth it here? Does it even do anything? I'm going to do it. I mean, they might have taken... Oh, my God. All right. Well, their Kefnet's gone. I can't believe they chose to get rid of Kefnet. Ooh, that's insane. That's very good. Let's play this. Okay, they have something that they can do. Is it a Deluge or a Counterspell? Okay. Do this. What does my opponent have? What's going on here? Is it a Fateful Absence? Lightning Helix? Don't know. Hey. Alright, well. Combat. 2. March. That's really annoying because that exiles. Sure. Top deck war. Okay, well. It's a little annoying. Opponent's drawing very well. That's interesting. Interesting. I think... Huh. If I kill a creature, he takes 3 damage. Basically need to just dodge, like, the veto here. But Rider is, like, a big problem for them. Huge problem for them. I'm trying to think if I... Kill your guy, play this, you take 3. Next turn, level up again, attack here. If they kill this, they lose the game. That's got to be the play. Go. So I believe they take 3 damage, assuming that these classes stay in play. They top deck another March. They must have. God, what is it like to just draw only action? Only action. Ah. Okay, they're looking at the top 4. Sure. It's a little scary that Archmage's Charm could steal Warlock's class, by the way. That did more damage than I realized it was going to do. Sure. Very rude. Very rude. That's a good draw. That was not a good draw. Sure. Yep. I'll take 3. Well, at this point, any kill spell wins the game, because a creature dying is 4 damage. So we're in a very interesting spot. Okay. That's not particularly good. Is it even worth using? No, I don't believe so. Oh, that's something. Go. Sure. Kill spell or Gary, please. I can get Soren back. That's interesting. Is that better than Gifted? I don't know. Oh. Soren doesn't seem good to me. I don't think it is. Let's take this. God, dude. Play this. They also just have a response, because of course they do. Do this. Yeah, that ain't gonna do it. Drew it too late. Frustrating game. Very frustrating game. We're dead. Alright, these Nyx Lotuses do not seem like they are it. They do not seem like they are it really at all. I guess there are matches where I might want it, but it just wasn't there, I guess. I think I don't want this. I think I want another one of... I think I want another arena in my sideboard for sure. At least one copy. Maybe even 2 copies. Let's see if I can get away with only playing... Let's just go up to 4 arenas for those kind of decks. Alright. Two and one. Huh. It's an interesting one. I think I'm going to try it on the draw. Sure. Okay. Would love a land, please. Excuse me. Land would be very good. My God. Now we're probably in quite a bit of trouble. Opponent having a lot of threats here. No play there is kind of weird. Just actually out of action? It's wild. To you. I think I need to get Arena into play. Start hitting my lands. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Sure. It's annoying. That's also annoying. Right on time with all of this. No land drop is vomit-inducing. It's fine, I think. Oh boy. Sheesh. Gifted AB, Warlock class, maybe? Warlock class, dig for a land, but Grey Merchant is just, the first copy is certainly not going to be good enough. If I don't just put more of this stuff into play, I think I just have to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to top deck another Bloodchief's Thirst and a land pretty much to have a hope, I think. Yeah, Paul, it's in the... we tried to build basically that top 4 deck of Pioneer in Historic as well. Is why we're doing it. It's actually surprisingly good. A lot of decks draw a lot of cards. It will be very good in this matchup if we can play it on curve. The problem with this format, obviously, is we don't have Nykthos. Like, how busted would just drawing a Nykthos be? Sure. Yep. Okay. Yep. Bummer. Let's bring these in, these in, these in. This is probably good too. Alright. What do I not want? Talismans, no thanks. Meat Hook, no thanks. Nyx, no thanks. Probably trim an Arena as well. I don't really love Arena in this matchup. It's fine at best. Something like this, I think. It's 25. There are 2 Agadeem's Awakenings. $28? Whoa. We'll try this. I'll hear 26. 28. That's a lot of lands, my man. I get it. I get what you're saying, but you're just gonna lose a lot of games to flooding if you build your deck like that, right? Alright, well this is the obvious take. I don't even know if Thought Seizing is good this turn at all. I'm probably... Oh, sure, you want to play more Aghanim's? Yeah, maybe. Or obviously doing this. Thoughtseize worth my time. I think I like giving them one more turn, because if they have an iteration, they're going to hold it, right? It gives me one more look to rip iteration. Opt. Okay. Thoughtseize first. Holy oof. Okay. It's a lot of birds. A lot of birds. I need to draw a go blank. God, I like have to take a bird. Like, I'm just gonna die to him going bird, bird, bird. Yikes, man. I definitely have to take a bird. There's no way I can not do that. Activate this. God. Warlock class gives me more devotion and more looks. It probably needs to be the class. Okay. That's kind of interesting. I guess we just frickin' play Warlock's class, play this, go. Yep. Bird. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. I think I tried to hit a land off this. I don't know. Maybe that's a little too greedy. Odds are like very high I hit, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Okay. This one into hand. Underworld Dreams. Okay. Yep. Gary. Tech. Okay. It's true, you could. Oh, nice. He gave me Warlock class triggers, too. Alright, they're just going to die to the Underworld Dreams, so we've got this one. Sure. Yeah. Now I kill a creature and they lose. Like, literally a creature dying is lethal. So I can just attack. I don't even have to do anything else here. It's the easiest attack of all time. Yep. Yep. Cool. You die to Warlock's class. Could thought seize them for information, I guess. Let's do that. Okay, get out. Die. This Warlock's class card is really nice. Do I want to change anything? Probably not. This is about where I want to be with this. Yeah, definitely keeping. Seems nice. Okay. I like having the option to do this on turn 2. If they play like a Sprite Dragon, I can just Legion's End it. Sure, we can Legion's End that too. Any more copies they have now just get nuked. Got any more? Oh, Chandra. Oh boy. Alright, that's disgusting. Underworld Dreams. Go. Sure. Yep. Sure. That was a perfect draw. Thank you, deck. Appreciate that. Let's go. Get off the board. Yeah, that's fair. Without Nykthos, maybe you do have to play a 26th. Because obviously the Pioneer deck doesn't need it, its 5th land. You just activate Nykthos for 1,000,000 mana, but this deck can't do that, so it's possible that that's correct, yeah. I mean, this guy seems quite good here. Huh. I don't think I Gary yet. I think we can get more. Let's do this. Oh, another Underworld Dreams? I'm just slamming another Underworld Dreams. See if he can beat 2. Let's see if they can beat 2. Okay, you've bounced my Underworld Dreams. Okay. Good thing I have another one. Are you including all of the card selection that we have, though, between Warlock's class and other sources? Sure. You got an Ox. Take a bunch of damage. Yeah, I mean, we also have, like, Warlock's Class to hit our lands. We have Arena. Sure. I think I probably just Gray Merchant now. Gains 6, deals 6. It's just got to be too good. Go. Sure. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Probably want to kill that on my turn for the trigger, but no, we'll see. They don't have any birds or anything, do they? No, they don't. Do I kill this? I think I do kill this in response so they don't get a bunch more triggers. Let's get this off the board. Goodbye. Okay. Needed to make it so they couldn't randomly hit birds. Okay. Another Underworld Dreams. Okay. Let's play this. And I think play this. Just put a 2/9 into play. So I can block this 4/2. Sure. Well, now I get to free attack with Timerid. If anything dies, they're screwed, right? Because of the Warlock class. Easiest attack of all time. Yep. Okay. Play another Underworld Dreams. Our dreams are coming true. Go. Let's go. Yeah, very true, Paul. The problem is it's not as simple as raw math in this case, though, because Warlock's class and Arena definitely, like, alter that, right? I mean, that's fair. I also enjoy lands, I guess. I also hate flooding, though, so... Oh, let's see. If I cut this garbage from my deck, because this card, like, I literally cut it in every match, so really glad I wasted 2 wild cards on that, but here we are. I mean, that is true. Let's put in the Sorens, I guess. Soren's another way to hit our lands, by the way. We don't want to do that. I don't want to play colorless lands in my Underworld Dreams deck. There's no way I'm doing that. No way. Yeah, I'm not gonna play. If we could play Hive, I guess, but I don't like a tap land actually in this deck either past turn 2. So I'd rather just like, if you're gonna do something like that, I'd rather play like a second Takenuma for trying to get text on our lands. 2 of the Hive. I'll play one Hive. I'm not very into 27 is like a ton of lands, dude. I get it, but Talisman is also probably garbage in this deck. Talisman's actually okay. Still has more ways to find Gray Merchants. And gives us Devotion, which I think is good enough. Don't really get paid off for Devotion anymore, though, without the Nykthos, other than Gray Merchant, obviously. I want 4 Dreams. Dreams has been nothing but excellent in every game we've played, so I'm understanding why the deck did so well in Pioneer with 4 of these. This card's actually just really good right now because everybody's drawing cards in formats. There's tons of card draw. I could see a third arena. I don't hate a third arena necessarily. Maybe we just don't play Talisman. Let's not play this. Is there another, like, is there, like, a 2-drop that makes any amount of sense other than these? Let's see. Something that sits in play and adds to Devotion, but is better than that. I wouldn't hate maybe one of these. I could buy this. I wouldn't play more than one, though. That's a card we could consider. That's fair, Larry Legend. Oh, is that good? That doesn't seem very good, right? Do you guys? I don't think that seems particularly impressive. We have to have a better option that exists. Graveyard Marshal. In my opinion, it wasn't good then. Yeah, I agree. It was probably never good. We have to have a better option. What do you think of this card? The fact that it flips into a creature kind of sucks, but it gains us a lot of life. Also threatens, like, mana dorks and stuff. Probably not enough mana dorks that exist in this format to make that good enough, but that's kind of interesting, at least. Oh yeah, we have Alchemy cards, too. It's a creature, so don't think we want that one, but it's a thing, I guess. What does this card do again? If you gained life this turn, create a blood. Probably also not good. Only once. We do certainly have options. There's certainly other 2-drops that exist. What's this one do? Whenever conjure... Okay. Blade of the Oni. Yeah, Blade of the Oni is something we could play. I don't think I'm super into it, though. I would prefer it to be not a creature. I would like something that just sits in play and adds Devotion that is, like, more difficult to deal with. Or at least I would like a good amount of toughness on it. Dusk Legion Zealot is okay. Glintsleeve Siphoner is okay. All of these things are okay. Honestly, I'm most interested, I think, in the Saga. because they can't kill it early. So it's gonna get at least get the triggers off. It kills Darcy. It kills like Llanowar elves and stuff. It's a life gain source. The flip side's whatever. It's just a 2/3. I could easily see a second Tymerit. Excuse me, too. Yeah, let's play a second Tymerit. I'm going to do that, and then we'll still kind of tank about what we're going to do otherwise. Oh, God, dude, Pack Rat is so bad. Pack Rat is not playable. Please. Don't convince me to register a Pack Rat. We've come a long way in Magic, and unfortunately, Pack Rat, I don't think does nearly enough anymore. Did I seriously go buy it? Alright, well. Let's just type it in, shall we? Valki. Valki's, again, a creature, so I don't think I want Valki. I could... One thing I could do, I guess, is just play more Meat Hooks. Because this is, like, really good against Cat Oven. We just, like, put this into play as Devotion. Once we hit 5 mana, it's pretty much always going to sweep people, which we've kind of built our deck to do at this point. Could put a teeny tiny red splash. Oh, for the Valki. That's too much. I don't think I want to do that. Although we could do that. I agree. It's something we have an option to do. Oh, I could just play more arenas. I think I like a third arena in the main. And then I want another 2-drop. It's either going to be Meat Hook or it's going to be that Saga, I think. I just wish the Saga did a little more. But I guess, I mean, it's a 2-mana gain 4, turn into a 2/3 at worst. Which is, like, not that bad, honestly. I'm going to try the Saga. That's what, Life of Toshiro Umezawa or something. Kind of want to try a couple of these, to be honest. That is true. That is true. I just feel like it's so... We're not accelerating on mana in any way, so Meat Hook is just such a weird card. We'll try... For now, we're going to try one of each of these, and we'll just kind of feel it out. Now we get some more sideboard things we can do. I like Phyrexian Obliterator, I think, as an option. Oh! I missed that that's legal, Paul. Yes, that's... I think that's actually very good. That's nice. How about... Are the Hondens legal in this format? No, apparently not. Okay. Shrine. Are there any other shrines other than this garbage? The answer is no. Okay, well, a one of Sanctum of Stone Fangs. I actually don't think that's that bad at all. I think that's actually very good. Very good. I'm happy to play one of those, I think. The question is meat hook or life. Life seems not that bad. It really doesn't. Meat hook seems just so awkward in this deck to me. Yeah, I don't think this is good without a Nykthos effect. I guess it's good against Cat Oven, exactly. Alright, I'm going to leave it in just as a check to the best deck in the format. And we'll probably put a couple more on the side, actually, because it's going to be a pretty important card in those matchups. Why can I not tutor them? Or why can I not search them? Am I spelling it wrong? Is it spelled with an A? Necromentia is a card we could play in the sideboard too. I actually don't hate some copies of Necro at all. I don't think the Hondens are legal. The black one's 3 mana, right? And I can't search it up. I don't think so. Oh, not collect. That could be it. There it is. Oh, this is 4 mana? I thought this was 3 mana. Probably not very good. Yeah, it seems terrible. Okay. Alright, well, real quick, I'm going to look through black cards again, because I didn't realize I had that filter up. And let's just see if there's anything else interesting worth our consideration at all. None of this is looking exciting thus far. Yeah, they are. Alright, and now we're at 3s. Alright, I don't think we want any of these things. None of those things seem ideal. I think I want a few more meat hooks in my sideboard, potentially. Okay, at least one of them. It's very possible that a couple Obliterators should just be in our deck too, but honestly, could play like 2 of these. Gonti's another sick one we could play. No, we have a lot of options, that is for sure. I could play like 2 Obliterators. Obliterator's a lot of a headache for... Alright, so let's... I am just not going to main deck Meat Hooks. I'll sideboard a couple. And what if I just go back to one of these, maybe? Huh. It's a very hard deck to build. It really is. Let's play another Obliterator in the side. Still think I like 2 Timerit. I just really want to have a 2-mana play every game, and I think it's really well positioned in the format. Obfather. That's funny. I thought you were talking about Ob Nixilis for a minute. I was like, that card's not legal, is it? It's not, unfortunately. Not in this format, at least. I don't believe. Wouldn't matter if it was. It's still probably incorrect to play, but... Alright, I'm into trying something like this, I think. No Meat Hooks is probably bad because Cat Oven is such a good deck in this format, but... It's just such a bad card without Nykthos, man. It's terrible. It's like 3 mana, neg1 the board, 4 mana, neg2, neg2. It's just like, ugh. Just so medium. I don't know, maybe it's necessary, though. I feel like I need to respect Cat Oven more. I probably just have to play it, whether I like it or not. The question is the Sanctum actually good? Seems interesting. Oh, it's definitely medium. There's no question that it's medium. The whole deck is a pile of medium cards. Alright, let's get a couple more Meat Hooks. Play 2 of them main. I'll sideboard the 3rd. Oops, all mediums. That's right, Gray Shot. Oops, all mediums. Yeah, I know. Frickin' heck. Alright, we'll play another Obliterator. Okay, let's probably try something like this. See how this goes. Oops, all mediums indeed, Gray Shot. Yup, exactly, Paul. That is the case. Why are we not trying Explorer? Oh yeah, I forgot that's a thing. Totally forgot that's a thing. Isn't that the new hotness? I don't know. Are people playing that? Are there even, like, new cards in Explorer? Yet? Jim Davis is big on it. Alright, I mean, is it good? Is it, like... Alright, we'll keep this. This hand's fine. Yeah, it's going to eventually turn into Pioneer, yes. Alright, that was a beautiful draw off the top. Exactly how I drew it up. I think I'm fine to just Thoughtseize on turn 1 here. What is this? I have to take Collected Company, I think, but... God, this hand is, like, pretty gross from my opponent. I think I have to take the Coco, right? It's just like too good. The problem is they're just gonna go like play this, and start killing me. There's no way I can leave them with a Coco though. There's no way I'm beating that card. It's not about new cards. Okay. Well, thank God I drew another Thoughtseize, because my opponent wanted to be rude and top deck that. Get rid of this, please. Play this, go. I think I need to play Arena first and just start getting cards. We've got to find a Gray Merchant, so... Oh my god. Alright, well. Oh my god. What a draw that was. I think I'm just going to meat hook them here now. Meat hook for X equals 1. Kill both these. Gain some life. How many types do they have? They have 2 types. The thing is, like, I guess Stomp. They could have Stomp. Do I wait a turn and try to hit another land? God. Because I kind of do want to get this going. Need to update the deck list? Oh, you're right, I do. Be brave? Alright, fine. I don't need anyone else to tell me that. To be fair, if they top deck like a Coco, I'd be in really bad shape anyway. And I would kind of wished I had held this, so... This is fine. Alright, getting paid off. I'll update the deck list between games here. Oh my goodness. This is just straight fire. Alright, we will clean it up now. Let's just play it for 2, because why not? Kill everything. Thanks, opponent. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Thank you, opponent. Very paid off. Oh, that's okay. Things are getting a little scary out here. Alright, well those were really good draws. Play this, go. When are we going to do Pokemon Unite? I don't know. Alright. I assume if they had Coco, they would have played it, right? So pretty unlikely that that is what they have. Could just play my entire hand. I guess I like playing my entire hand. I'm certainly going to attack. Yeah, let's just play our hand, I guess. Alright, no Coco for them. Alright, we got a lot of devotion over here, chat. This is like, I think a Gray Merchant is just going to kill them immediately. Good old mono black enchantments. That's right. That is right. I'll block. I don't really get that play from my opponent. A little confused here at what the hell that was. Okay. Is that like a Bone Crusher Giant, I guess? I have no idea. Okay, this seems good. These are probably good against what they're doing. These are definitely good. These are good. Alright, we want all that. Cards we don't want. Underworld Dreams, probably not very good here. Just all the arenas. Probably all the arenas. I like... Yeah, we're on the draw. I think we'll just have none of those, and then I can maybe bring a few in on the play. We've got Sorin for card advantage if we need it. Let's try this. Very bad dreams. We're giving them all the bad dreams. Nightmares. Many nightmares. Then after this match, we'll update the deck list. Did totally forget to do that here. Yeah, this hand's fine. Keep. Not the best hand I've ever seen, but it's certainly not the worst. Sure. Oh, that... Dude, this card is like literally Black Straben Inspector. This card is so good. In fact, it's even better because it can't die. Like, this is like actively what Black needed, was a card just like this. You would pay money for me to register the card Nightmare in a sanctioned event. Oh, look, man, if you're willing to pay an events entry, I'll register whatever you want me to register, I guess. Oh, baby. Yeah? If Paul pays the other half, I'll do it. I think I want to dig for Thoughtseize here. We could just play this, but I'm getting Coco'd if I don't try to stop it. So let's at least respect that. All right, we did it. Let's just hope he doesn't have two. I know he has one. It's very obvious. Yep, there's one. All right, cool. Get out of here with that. A full play set never can be boarded out. Yuck. Gifted, go. Let's make attacking rather difficult for them. So the smashing is one less mana. Okay, so they're going to do that next turn. Makes sense. The nice thing is they can't really attack. I will block immediately. Okay, they're both dead. Thank you. Block. Do not care that I'm losing Devotion. Very worth just getting his threats off the board. I think, right? Yeah, this is just like way too much damage, I think. Let's see if I keep... I don't know. Maybe I keep him in? This card is a huge problem because it makes this cheaper. He also just threatens killing them anyway. I certainly block here. This one's a little more interesting. Maybe I let this one through. Nah. Let's just kill his board. You don't need creatures. I'll gain 4. Yeah, cleaning the board just seems so good when we have a castle. I think it's Gray Merchant for 3. Why not? If they ever kill this, I get to Awakening it and a Gifted back. Because we'll certainly have enough mana. Okay. Is this annoying shitter again? Alright, I don't know about all these lands. Doing it now could find a removal spell. I'm going to do it anyway, right? Could hit a hand hate spell, I guess, too. Okay. Go. That's actually really good, though. Just playing this and getting a 2-3 is going to be really strong. Sure. Kill my guy. Attack me for 4. Seems fine to me. Yep. Dead. It's pretty good. I might do that before playing Sorin, so Sorin is protected. Yeah, I think that's correct. Yep, agreed. Agadeems might just kill them in the future. Okay. That's a very good draw. Is Agadeems lethal right now? It's 4 more devotion. It's not quite lethal, so I just play this first. Excuse me. Oh, I could have just activated this. That was... Nah, this is fine. Go. This also left up activating Castle, which I like. Just going to do this now. I think this game is very over. I get to punch him for 2 in the air. It did. You're correct. It's lethal anyway, though. Like, having this in play is lethal. Because of the 2-3. Right, none of their stuff has reach or whatever. Let's punch. Do this for x equals 5. One, 2. Deal a lot of damage. Alright, GG. GG easy. Mono black devotion. OP. Alright, yeah, Warlock's class was absolutely huge for this deck. I think this deck actually might have legs in Pioneer, specifically because class is a card that they're playing. Oh, it is very sweet. It does some really cool stuff. All right, let's real quick go to the deck here and put this on our cardboard live. So I'm going to export this. What? Oh, which one is export? That's import. This is export. Okay. All the new formatting's getting me there. Took me long enough? Yeah, I know. Oh, we're also 3-1. Well, I guess we're 1-0 with this particular build, but whatever. Let's do this. Do this. Cardboard live. Clear and start over. Stream arena. Upload. Control V. All right, I think we're good. Yes, we are. All right, there's our deck. All right. I'll be right back, chat. Fine, Larry. We'll make it 1-0. All right, we'll get rid of that fake record for you, Larry. We'll put it back to... We'll make it 1-0. 1-0 with not Nyx Lotus Mono Black I am so frustrated at myself for spewing 2 wild cards on those Nyx Lotuses. But whatever, here we are. Okay. The good news is I have a lot of gold. We can get a lot of packs, so we'll be able to have a lot of the new cards anyway, but Nyx Lotus is so awful. I know it is. I tried my best. I wanted it to be good so bad, but it is just terrible. All right, we're back at it. There is a cube. There is a cube. If people would rather see cube, we can do that too. You're correct. You're correct on those things, Paul. Yeah. Look, man, we're trying to entertain people on stream, so it was particularly funny because I just kept cutting it every round because I knew it just wasn't good. We had one game where it ate a counterspell because it actually was very good in that game. No drugs before streaming. Yeah, fair. Fair enough. Okay. Gotta go all in. Alright, well, we've got Black Thraben Inspector, so I'm in. Inspector's class. Bladen Inspector, if you will. Yep. All right, come on, Connor McLeod. Let's go here. What is happening? I want to play my Inspector's class here. The Bladen Inspector. We're just gonna get a free win. Come on, man. This hand looks too good. Don't do this to me. I want to play this hand. Well, I guess we take free wins. Oh, thank you. When are we getting our Pauper League? Well, we can't do it right now. Oh god, he's playing blue-black zombies, huh? Interesting. Do I dig with class or do I play Thoughtseize? I think I have to respect Jadar, right? Jadar would be a nightmare. Pauper Devotion, too sweet. Are you allowed to play it's all commons, right? No uncommons? So we couldn't play Warlock's class in that format? I'm going to play around Jadar. Alright, well their hand is god-awful. We're definitely going to arena this turn, I believe. Oh, come on, man. Get out of here. God, this puts me on a quick clock, but I think I just need to arena. Like, what's the other thing doing for me, you know? What's Dreams doing? Not much. Yeah, we just gotta draw cards. We gotta find something good. Dig us to our Gray Merchant, I guess. Meat Hook. You can find a Meat Hook. Would actually kill his whole board. He would draw 2 cards, but that's fine. Alright, well that dies. I think I activate this and then play this if I have to. Underworld Dreams isn't doing anything. See what I can do. Okay, we found a Gray Merchant and a Thirst, actually. Thirst is kind of nice. Is Thirst better than Gray Merchant, though? Probably not, honestly. Gray Merchant has got to be good, right? Play this, gain 5. Deal 5. They're going to blow their grasp here, and then I don't give them a draw trigger from a creature dying either. I think I like this. It's not the easiest decision, though. I could definitely see the removal spell being better, but I think this is good. I think I don't know. Yeah, maybe Mono Red's very good in this format, too. Let's play a Gary. Let's get some stabilizing going on here. Oh, they all have Death Touch? God dang it, man. Alright, well, no blocks. Okay. Okay, interesting, interesting. Play this for sure. Now things get interesting. How am I supposed to sequence in this position? Leaving this up is probably terrible because I have to take too much damage. I think I just have to play this in minus. Go. Should hopefully be able to not die here. Okay. Block here, I believe is the play. Seems good. I'm into gaining a bunch of life and killing their idiot that draws them cards. Seems good for me. Sorin can make another lifelinker. Oh, God. Okay, interesting. Tymerit's not bad. Okay, that's interesting, too. I kind of just want to go, like, lifelinker, play Tymerit. Maybe I actually just go, like, kill this, cast this, minus. That actually is probably the play. That way he doesn't go wide on me. I didn't even realize this card was legal in this format, to be honest. But here we are. Go. Okay. Knock it off, opponent. Knock it off. These good draws. I think I just have to keep devotion, so chump this. Interesting. I think I kill this. That may have been an option. I thought it was better to just get this into play, but you might be right, Larry. That may have been a better play. Kill Baron, play... Yeah, because then I would have had gain life up too. This play loses to a removal spell, where the other play probably didn't. Although, if we just play this, we actually don't lose to a removal. No, let's do this. I can just chump with Grey Merchant. Yeah. Man, this guy is really out here memeing around, huh? Okay. Honestly, I don't even have to block at all. I could just not block. But I think that's a little dangerous. I think chumping is acceptable. My opponent's not beating a Grey Merchant off the top anyway, so... let's just not take that. Okay, that's very good. Huh. Play this. Play this. Kick this. Kill this. Attack for 2, probably. I think I do really want to attack. No attacks, Larry, huh? I guess... sure. We wouldn't have died to removal. But it's a... what? What is this? Am I missing something? Why? Why would you attack? The hell was that? Alright, well. I'll take it. Thank you, opponent. Appreciate you. All that seems good. These seem heinous. Do I want any of the other stuff? Obliterator's okay. I definitely want another meat hook. So far, the only removal we saw Murderous Rider. Yeah, I'm not into this. Probably one arena. Yeah, I agree. It's like okay against Grasp of Darkness, but too bad against Murderous Rider. Opponent's probably playing 4. They're playing Zombie Tribal, so... yeah, they probably do have more removal post board. I agree. Power word kill would make sense, yeah. Heartless Act, maybe. Doomblade doesn't do anything against us, but these are all options, I suppose. Noxious Grasp also wouldn't do anything against us, but yeah, I just don't think the Obliterator is particularly good, I guess. I guess we can kind of feel out what they're doing. It's possible we do want it on the play, maybe. Instead of, the arenas are probably just better. Sure, I could kill that, but I think it's better to Thoughtseize on turn 1. Yeah, let's go ahead and Thoughtseize on turn 1, because if he has more of these, I'm just going to get all of them anyway. Let's see what's happening. Ooh, Crypt Breaker. This card is, like, very scary. Every zombie he draws just gives him more. I probably have to respect this, right? I can't beat this card resolving, I don't think. If he's, like, top-decking zombies. Kind of awkward. But I think I do have to take this. Yeah, hard to beat, to say the least. It's about impossible to beat. Oh, that's a really, really good draw off the top. The good news is we have Legion's End, I guess. Oh my god, man! What? Come on with this. Ugh. Alright, well, this is a nightmare. I have to, like, leave him with Crypt Breaker. Yeah, they probably shouldn't have, but... yeah, it's just what happens when I register Thoughtseize, dude. It's just like actual perfect card every single turn from opponent. So I have to leave him with Breaker. I can't beat this. Like, this is just too much pressure. Like, I probably can't beat Breaker either, but at least we can draw a Meat Hook and deal with that. Alright, let's play this first, because I'd rather him kill this than this. Yep. Probably just want to play this tapped. Yeah, I definitely want to play this tapped. Go. Okay. Opponents should probably just not even attack here. Yeah, they figured it out. They figured it out. Go. Now they get to... yeah, this is... I need them to draw, like, really badly. I don't know. Maybe I wasn't supposed to Thoughtseize Necroduality, but... the card's just, like, impossible for me to beat if it's in play, right? Like, I just cannot beat that shit. Oh my god, man. I don't even know, like, if a Meat Hook... I guess a Meat Hook does just kill his entire board other than this. So Meat Hook is still pretty good. Alright, that plays. This is awkward. I have to kill this. I have to still just leave this in play because Meat Hook can at least beat this card. We just got to play to our 3 Meat Hooks, I think. At least I have Fire Up Hive block as an option as well, so got a couple blocks. All right. Come on, Meat Hook. One time. One time. So let me Meat Hook this entire board into oblivion. Oh, give me a break, dude. All right, well, God, that champion is just a huge problem, too. Yeah, I agree. So we're going to have to, like, top deck Meat Hook, and then we'll have to draw a kill spell for the champ. Oh, my opponent's an idiot. Thank you, opponent. Appreciate you. All right, Meat Hook, come on. This is a... Gosh dang it. I should have fired this up and blocked as well. But I think I have to draw a Meat Hook regardless, so... Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. Let's go. That ain't it. That ain't it. Yep. All right, next game. Whatever. Yeah, I'm aware the opponent drew real hot, Paul. I agree. I agree. I think I'm still very happy with this build, though. Yeah, I agree. Nice thoughts, C's. Yep. Have I considered drawing playables? No, and I also have never considered my opponent drawing a bad card ever. Obliterators are interesting, Paul, but I don't think they're good enough. They're fine. This hand's great. Thought sees you. Let's see how good my opponent is at drawing this game. We'll get to know every single draw step the entire game. That's the best part of this, right? Because I have Meat Hook, I kind of just want to take the Undead Augur. That's true, Paul. The Augur seems really problematic. They both seem annoying, but the Augur seems more problematic than the Crypt Breaker to me. That's, yeah, Paul, that's a huge investment to get blown out by 2 or 3 mana. Oh, champion off the top. Well, can't say that that wasn't completely expected. God, man. Well, let's play a Tymerit. So they can play Crypt Breaker and 1 mana removal this too, if they want. I don't know that they're gonna do that, but they can. Yep, he's gonna. Maybe not. We'll see. Yep. Alright, well, at least they get no zombies. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's legit. Now I get to hold this. I'm just gonna Legion's End the champion. And then we got Meat Hook for next turn here. Okay. Good, good, good. Yeah, Tymerit made my opponent discard a card. It was good enough. Are you serious? Come on, man. They did mill the enchantment, which makes almost 0 sense. Imagine milling that enchantment against mono black. I guess it's because they're on the make zombies plan. Thank God. Alright. A good draw. They do exist. They do exist, apparently. We're just going to kill this right now. He can discard his card. Get off my table, please. Sure. The most infuriating thing about all of it is it just doesn't matter what my opponent does because they can't miss. They literally can't miss. They kept a 4-lander. They haven't drawn a single land the entire game. They've drawn one. One land in 5 draw steps. Play this. Go. Okay. Okay, with this trigger on the stack, let's kill his Colossus, please. Get out of here. Yep, that's true. I mean, that was pretty good for me, all things considered. I think it would have been okay. I can Awakening for 3. Or I guess 2, just to get this back. Is that even good? Then I can kill their 2/2. Killing their 2/2 is like so medium, but it might be... I definitely do this for 2, I think. Alright, do we thirst the 2/2? Yes or no? I mean, it's like a real attacker right now, so I probably do just have to kill this. I agree, it does help our castle too, and I want to be using my Timerid every turn as well, so they would just have to kill it. I don't love that, but can't wait for another Crypt Breaker. Another kill spell. That's fine. Kill spell's whatever. How about a land? Can you draw a land ever? Ever. Just a land. Like, draw one, man. Come on with this. It's like literal 7 spells in a row. It's just so stupid. We did, if that helps. Thanks, Larry. Look, another one. Amazing. Oh, this actually makes this cheaper. That's pretty funny. Not very good here, but... Nothing like Thoughtseize to take you to Tilt City. I wouldn't even need Thoughtseize to understand that my opponent can't draw a land. It's just spell, 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 spell. Like, what is this? Get out of here. It's so fake. This is not how Magic works. Like, get out of here. It's so dumb. So completely dumb. It's ridiculous. It very clearly is how Magic works. Not when I'm playing the zombie deck. Alright, well, we have to hit this. Opponent will lose a life, draw a card. But it's fine, I guess. Look, we win. Alright, a Thought Erasure. Interesting. They just have to play this as a land. Not happy about it, but I think it is right. Okay, apparently they do have a land. They were just holding it for Crypt Breaker. I guess that makes sense. Go. Oh my god, man. Yep. Oh, I'm so dumb. I was supposed to wait on that. I don't know why I chose to do that there. Certainly supposed to do that end step. I wanted to be able to activate and castle Larry, is why. Yeah, if I would have castled correctly, I think we still would have won this game, which is insane, but here we are. Okay. Okay, that'll do fine. Funny thing is, like, the game is still not over. I'm definitely behind, but that was actually a great draw. Alright, can you just fade for another turn, please? Okay, that's fine. That is a bad draw. I will accept that. Okay, wants to gain 2 life. I respect it. Okay. Kick this on the Murderous Rider, I think. Go. I agree we should not kill the Wanderer. That makes sense, Larry. Yeah, that's a good attack from them. Alright, how greedy? How greedy do I want to be? Do I use this castle? No, I probably don't. I get to say I get one more turn cycle if I wait, right? Okay. Okay. Block. Push your idiot. Alright. Come on, way to gain life. No, I need to block. I wanted to push his guy. Also, this sets up, if I draw another Agadeems, I can buy back Gary. There it is. The block literally might win us the game, actually. I'm a dum-dum. Fair. Well, I'm a dum-dum for when I activated castles, so... Oh my god, my opponent drew a land? You gotta be kidding me. I can't believe it. Cannot believe it. A land? No way. No way. Yeah, Tymerit did a lot. No kidding. Say go, I think. Or we should be fine. We have 2 draw steps a turn for the majority of this game still. Alright, that's a little scary, but... Okay, that's pretty awkward. Go. That is also pretty awkward. Did I start eating their graveyard? Does their graveyard matter? I don't think it does, but why not? Let's attack their yard. Can't imagine any of this is relevant, but... Okay. Oh, imagine still losing this game. Imagine. It's absolutely unbelievable. I don't have to imagine it. No, you don't at all. Okay. It was. I'm aware it was. I know. This is still, like, incredibly ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I'm 34 cards deep. We've seen 1 meat hook in 34 cards. There are 3 of them. Ugh. If they attack all out, I die. I think I just have to activate Castle and pray. Pray for another merchant. $34. We have 26 right there, so... Like, I'm dead to an all-out attack, right? If he attacks all out, I die. Wait, no, I don't, because I can block, and then eat this, so I'm not dead. And I can't play this. Well, I would have played Arena first, obviously, but... Champion is fine. They're probably trying to figure out the math. Okay. Oh. Okay. Can we hit relevance? Maybe. Ever. That is good. Thank you. I'll put that into my hand and bin 2 more lands, I guess. I can pretty safely play this Arena now. Actually, hold on. 7. No, I just activate this and they die, right? That is, in fact, lethal. I guess they both were lethal, but... yes, it is, fortunately. Could also get a death trigger here, too, so I might as well send this. Answer, yes. Very much. Sure. They're going to go out on their own terms. I respect it. Okay. Well, we still got there, so that was nice. Game was a real roller coaster. I think it's fine. I don't think it's actually good. I'd like to see how we fare against the Witch's Oven, the actual busted deck in this format. Yeah, it was. Oh, mono red. Nice. Their hand is very good. My God. Oh, boy. All right. Well, we definitely want to take a threat. I think we want to take a threat, right? No offense, rooting for your opponent. None taken. None taken. I think I like taking the Lava Runner here. Then they play this. Probably play this. I kill that with Thirst. I think I like that. Yeah, we all know how good red is. Nobody needs to... We all get it. This would absolutely be what I would be playing if the PTQs started tomorrow. Now, I don't like Kumano because Kumano forces them into, like, this play, and they don't get to light up. Like, they had no light up option here, which I like. I think I just leave this back, right? Very nice, dude. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. I think it's a great deck. think it'd be stupid to not play it, honestly. Sure. Yeah, those are both good. Alright, Sorin minus, probably. It's just got to be Sorin minus, right? They can obviously stomp the Sorin off the table, but then I have 2 lifelinkers in play. Well, that's not true, Paul, because they didn't have to play Kari Zev on 2. Right? Or I guess you're right, I had this, so sure. I guess I get to buy Sorin back with Takenuma as well, so. Alright, make a thing. Go. That Soul Scar is going to be a huge problem. I guess attacking was maybe okay. No, attack, yeah. It doesn't change all that much, but I guess I have an 0-1. Alright. Let's rip that light up the stage out of their hand, I think. Another bone, huh? Alright, we might have to take the bone instead. That's way too good. Interesting. I just take the Gary here, right? Easy take Gary, I think. Huh. I think I still just pass here. Chain Boy is going to be really annoying. It's also really annoying. Okay. This is not a very good blocker anymore, so I'm definitely going to push here at least. Do I also push on Gifted? Do I push on this? It's kind of interesting. There's no way they would double block this, right? That seems psychotic. I guess we can just do this first. Let's do this first. And then we push. Yeah, I think I do swing, though. It blocking as a 1-2 here is not that impressive, and this is just a good enough blocker, right? Like, if my opponent all-out swings, that's fine. If they do double block, I threaten buying it back with Takenuma later, so. Yep. What? No attacks? Opponent's lost his mind. Probably just activate this right now. Yeah, definitely activate this. Okay. Go. God, man. Huh. Third Bone Crusher, huh? Oh, do I just eat a thing here? Do I just, like, double block something? God, that's not good. And it gets exiled. Well, no, it won't get exiled, but... Ugh. Why do I still have a Gifted in my yard? Shouldn't that have been exiled? I think I want this thing off the table. Yep. Meat hook, please. How about another swamp? How about another swamp? You're right. You're right. I forgot about that interaction. Is buying back Gifted good? Probably just the only option I have. It's not good, though. But I don't really have another play. Go. Yep. Can I make this block? Because this is the block I want to make. 7, 10, 11, 12. So I won't die to this. We have meat hooks, right? We have 2 meat hooks. That's my out, is meat hook. Or another Gary. Just drawing another Gary, right? Let's block like this, I guess. Yeah, of course. Of course. So stupid. That's fair, I guess. Alright, well, these are probably pretty good. This is good. These are good. These are good. These are probably fine, honestly. Dreams suck. Arenas are not particularly good either. Probably trimming on Thoughtseize. Duress doesn't hurt me and still hits a majority of it. I guess it doesn't hit Bone Crusher, but hits Chandra, hits all their burn, hits light up the stage. I think I want Duress. Can't wait for Duress to miss. Yeah, I'm sure. Still think I want Duress, but... Well, it was about as good as we can ask for. Them not having a play on one was nice. We'll see if they play with Fire My Face. Speaking of play, unlikely, but sure. Okay. Skewer my gifted, I assume. At least they have to take a damage to cast it, but it's not much of a win for me. Okay, it's light up. 2 lands, sure. Combat. Play another one. Go. Yeah, our hand was about as good as it could be, for sure. Opponent gonna cry next turn. Yeah, I agree. I don't think Mono Red wants to face Phyrexian Obliterator in, like, any format. Sure. Yep, I remember that too, Paul. Wasn't there was that one spell too, that 4-mana instant that a creature dealt damage to itself. So if somebody had an Obliterator, you would make their own Obliterator kill itself, so they had to sack 5 permanents. Forget the name of that one. Oh my god. Yep, Birthing Pod was something else for sure. Rather activate this or draw a card off Castle. We'll do this first. Trying to dig the Garys, I think. Excuse me. None of these are particularly good, but I think I'm going to take the Thoughtseize. See what's going on over there. A lot of land. So we're definitely taking this Chandra. That can just go away. You like getting aggressive? Really? Seems like the only way we can lose. I don't think I'm going to do that. I guess. So if I were to send this, they go Play My Face, Spikefield My Face. You can't live in fear. I mean, we have a castle, but alright, fine. Whatever, we'll attack. I guess they are on a pretty quick clock. Because we can fire up the Hive to So they're just like taking 8. If they swing all here, they just die. I guess that makes sense. Okay. That's a little bit annoying, but sure. I think all this is fine. I mean, not really. It still deals damage, right? It doesn't remove damage being dealt. Oh, it does remove the damage. That's stupid. I guess that's why the Kunamo thing happened last turn, huh? Amazing. Amazing. Ooh, Magic Online's back up. Interesting. I can still just, like, attack with Obliterator here, right? Because if they block, they have to sack 4 permanents. That's gotta be good for me. Yes, let's duress them first. Oh, that was dumb. Because the whole point of this was activate whatever. Well, now that we're here... Yeah, last turn I should have sent it for sure. I agree. Alright, I'm just going to get this out of my hand. Go. Alright, I just send everything, right? Go block, block. Maybe I don't send these. If I send these, they've got a first strike kill here, and they fire this up and trade. They take 4, 8, 9, 10, so they don't die. And Alpha seems really bad to me, right? Well, it's because attacking is not as good as you think it is. Like, they have 4 lands to just sack to this. Right? Like, if I attack, and this really wasn't that much different last turn, they still would have sacked 4 lands, but if I attack, they go block, fire this up, block. They're not going to go to 1, dude. They're not even going to go close to 1. Whatever. I'm fine with attacking, but this is not going to work as well as you think it is. Yep. At least they didn't fire up Den like they were supposed to. Yeah, you already missed it, buddy. I think. Yeah, they missed firing up Den. That's going to win us the game, I think, but... Had they fired up Den, they actually had, like, fine blocks here. So they're taking 2, 4, 8, 10. So they take 10. Yeah, they're dead next turn. I mean, I missed 2 attacks, but that's fine. Okay, and somehow that was still lethal. Oh, each of those deal double, right? We had 2 Warlocks class, so it was 4... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. One gifted attack from an earlier turn. I don't remember ever missing a gifted attack, but that's fine. Oh, do we want to change anything? I don't think so. I think this is still about where I want to be. Yeah, Obliterator is quite important against them for sure. How about this? How about this? All right, well, this one's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair. I kind of actually want to bottom this. I think this is going to, like, be way too slow. All the other cards seem too good to me. I'm getting rid of Merchant. It's like an argument, I suppose, to get rid of Warlock's class, but this card's just so good. Yeah, I think this is just going to happen too slow. I don't know. Okay, that probably just should die immediately. We will miss you, Gary. I know. I'm just killing this right away. No lighting up for them. Would have been really annoying against this, so let's just put that away. Okay, that's a good draw. Go. A Braid. Okay. Oh, they're missing lands. Would almost bet money that they're... I almost wonder if I'm just supposed to cast this as a 2/3 lifelinker here. I guess I could just go Warlock class activate. I kind of like getting this into play, though, and start rolling. Yeah, I think that... it's bad if they have Chain Whirler, I guess. Alright, let's just do this. This is probably the safest play. Okay, we're getting a lot of options on our classes this game. A lot of options. Okay. Alright, well, thank Christ I held this. Now they're going to plus deal damage, light up the stage. Right on time. Still probably good enough. So stupid, dude. Opponent literally just played two 2 cards that it would have hit. Oh, I know. It's so unlikely, too, is the best part. It's just so stupid. Because literally, if I hit it any other turn of the game other than that one right there, it rips the light up the stage or the Chandra. It's quite unlikely, yes. Because the idea is that you draw them, and first of all, the idea is you draw them early, right? Like, Thoughtseizes are bad off the top, too, so it's not like... I mean, I just have to chump block this, I think. Yeah, Inquisition could be better in the board, I guess. Duress is for, like, Teferi, though. God dang it. I think I have to block this, right? Yeah, I think I have to hook it up. It's, like, not very good, but here we are. Pillar me? Interesting. Sweet life gain there. Yeah, I agree. It was nice. Oh, nice. I still gain life off this because the Ferociton's not in play anymore. That's actually gas. I didn't know it would work that way. Makes sense, though. Sure. Okay, that will be very good. I think I Awakening back the Gifted AB. Probably. I'm just going to kill it, though, next turn. Maybe I just do nothing. What if we just do nothing here? I'm going to do nothing. Well, they might extend anyway, right? Like, this is not a very quick clock. Sure. Yeah, this is fine for me. Oh, sure. Gotcha, okay. Doesn't matter. Kill your idiots, gain some life. Sure. Okay. I think I Awakening for 2 here. Leveling this up doesn't seem to do much. Yeah. this. Get this back. Go. The real question is, do I block and then fatal push their guy? I probably do, because that lets me start activating Castle. That's what I'm going to do. Gains me another life off the Massacre, too. That's pretty big. God, dude. Okay. Go. Sure, man. Third meat hook one time, or Gray. Gray Merchant's very good here too. The question is, do I activate this castle and take 2 for an extra card? I might need to. Let's see, do I have enough to still cast Gray Merchant? I do. Would I still have enough to meat hook for 3? I would. So maybe I don't need to do it right now. Yeah, let's not do it right now. Okay, that's interesting. That could find either of those things. Alright, well, now we get more looks. Three lands. Does Sorin Minus keep me alive? No. Does anything keep me alive? I don't think anything will keep me alive here. Shucks. It does if they whiff. What do you mean? They have a Ruins, bro. They have a Ruins. I'm dead on board. Yeah, that's 6 damage. Huh. I'm just going to do this to humor myself, because had we activated Castle and gone to 1, we would have been 1 card deeper. Alright, that wouldn't have done it, so that's fine. Yep. Yeah, it just all came down to them hitting their 3rd land drop the turn before I drew the duress. It was literally the whole match hinged on that one moment. It's so stupid. Because if the duress doesn't miss, they're 2 cards lower in their deck the entire game. Because they just never get to light it up. Two for ones off meat hook. Yeah, I mean, the problem was I could never really do much more about it, right? Like, we had to just get 2 for ones. There's no way I could not get 2 for ones off those. Because no matter what, like, the Gifted AB just didn't do anything. Like, I couldn't... It was never a relevant card to put into play, so I just would have been 2 for 2-ing myself had I done it that way. There's no way. My opponent would not have been that stupid. Maybe they would have been, but it's just so unlikely. I don't know. I think it's really unlikely we could have gotten a 3-for-1 without taking like 8 damage, which probably just would have also killed me. But it's possible somebody would expend it. Okay, so our opponent's probably playing Cat Oven. Yeah, I mean, I guess. That didn't end up being the issue, though. What ended up just being the issue was... Alright, let's do this. Oh, they're on this deck. Why the hell did they keep this hand? What? I'm going to take their Oni Cult for sure. Yeah, I guess that's fair, Paul. Sure. Fair. Well, kind of, right? I mean, they would have just stomped it and made it an 0-1 with the Soul Scar, but... Alright, we're not counting that match victory. I wonder if it's possible against Mono Red if I just cut Hand Hate like entirely and leave some arenas in. That seems probably wrong. There's like no way that's actually right. What a shame. This hand is like so tempting. We'll mull though. Alright, probably the Awakening. I'm gonna get rid of the Awakening here. Yeah, that's true. It's possible. I guess we'll try it and see how it feels, but... That is true, too. So they're just out here mono-bluing it. Is Rattle Chains legal in Historic? It actually might be. Either way, I'm going to try killing their guy, I think. Maybe not because of the meat hook, but... I think I want to get... Like, I'm not doing anything else with my mana. It is legal. Interesting. Well, we're going to go for this. If he has chains, then he's walking it into the meat hook, so that's fine. Okay, didn't have it. Let's go. Yikes. Huh. Oh god, we have to be really careful about how we play this game. Do I walk something into a counter or do I just activate class? I gotta get the counters out of his hand at some point. I think I like resolving Arena here, or trying to resolve Arena, see if he'll counter that. Okay. Is it getting bounced with Brazen Borrower? Maybe. That'd be fine, I guess. I think we just have to hope this is good enough. If they have a counter, I'm going to lose to it, but I guess if they have any spell, I lose to it is the problem. Could go like Sorin minus. Sorin minus is not the worst, I guess. That Brineborn is going to be really annoying. Yeah, we might have. I don't know. We're going to do this and see what happens. Sure. Yeah, I don't know. I think we were always going to struggle in this game with the way their hand was, but... we'll see. It's not 100% over yet, that's for sure. He's going at me? What? Block. It's a interesting decision. Oh, that's a very good draw. Play this. Play this. Make a idiot with Sorin, I believe. Okay. Well, I didn't know they were playing Brine, Paul. I had no idea. I thought they were going to flash in a Rattle Chains. That's fair. I mean, I haven't played this format in a while. It's a pretty easy double attack from me, right? And then I have fire this up to block if I need it. I guess maybe that's bad. What if we just attack here? I could also just activate this. Activating this is probably wise. We have to be careful. I don't want to just lose to a bounce spell. I guess this makes sense. Let's do this. A Gary. Alright, well now I'm going to play extra safe. Extra safe. No attack at all. Playing Underworld Dreams. Go. Okay. Okay. Just need them to what? Not draw exactly a counter spell? If they can't counter the Gary, they're gonna die, I'd imagine. Is there any world where I'm supposed to play this first? Do they have like a counter spell or anything they can get me with? Unless I pay 1 mana? They don't, right? I guess this is still probably... This is... God. I think this one is more important to resolve because of the Underworld Dreams. Obviously lose 2 damage, but I don't think that 2 damage is really going to matter. Yeah. Let's do this first. Okay. Go. Yep. Sure. This is not a May, right? Okay. I believe opponent is dead no matter what they do. If my creatures die, they take a damage. They take a damage for every draw. So if Octopus connects, they take a damage. Their next draw, so they... Yeah, I don't know what they can do. They'll need, like, in one card, like, multiple bounce spells. I just don't think it's going to get it done. Sure. That ain't going to do it. Block. You take 1. And then they draw a card here and then lose to their draw step. I also get to fire this up, so they die to that too. But... Yep. Alright, well, we got there. So that was nice. Bring another one of these in, I guess. This, these, push. Excuse me. A lot of awkward cards in this matchup. I feel like Tymerit is actually pretty weak here. I think it needs some number of arenas to, like, keep up on cards. Just go down to, like, 1. I guess Sorin fills a similar role. Maybe I have a little bit too much hand hate here. Do something like this, maybe. I feel like duress is really important. Yeah, I'm going to have all of them. Let's try this. How about this hand? Let's mull that. This hand's good. Good enough, at least. Duress will be good. I think I just lead here. If they want to counter it, they can. If they don't, that's fine. Essence capture. Okay. Oh, that's pretty good. Duress you. Okay. Duress you. Okay. Kill your idiot. Go. Okay. That's pretty good. I might just play this as a 2/3 lifelinker, honestly. It seems pretty good to me. Seems better than slamming Gary right now, that is for sure. I don't really like using Castle anymore. What are they going to do? Bounce it? Like, that's fine with me. A Sea Dasher. You've got an octopus. Yep. No. Sure. Well, I think we just hope they don't have anything and meat hook for 3. Looks good. Mm-hmm. They just go for this now. Nice. Sure. Thought sees you. Okay. Seems like a bit of a spew. Just not going to attack right now in case they have like another octopus or something. We can wait. Do I activate this right now? I'm going to anyway, so I may as well. Okay. Go. Okay. Makes sense. Alrighty. We're into Platinum with Mono Black. Mono Black Devotion. Oh, god dang. Well, I guess I returned all those cards. I was going to say, Moto came back a little bit ago. We could have started jamming that. So close. Such a close hand, but I think we got them all. Is a 5-card hand better than this 6? Probably. Jeez, the answer is no. No, it isn't. Alright, well, sick. Let's do that, I guess. Nice. Is this Angels or Heliod Company? Heliod Company. I don't know that we're going to be able to handle this game 1 the way our draw was, but well, that's pretty good. Ready for this to eat a Skyclave Apparition. Maybe I wasn't even supposed to play that yet. I don't know. Heliod. Sure. Real questions to be asked here. I think I attack. I think I might need to kill this, actually. As weird as that is. Otherwise, I just threaten getting combo killed, and the Heliod's going to be a huge problem with the Soul Warden anyway. They could always have a second copy of this. God, they can just give this lifelink, though. It's so bad. Maybe I should have not attacked. I have no effects. Okay, you may go to damage, that's fine. Alright, that needs to not happen. Kill this. Okay. Jeez. Yep. That's rough. Oh my goodness, man. That is nuts. I can't believe... Why wouldn't they do all this first? Like, why would they attack me before making these plays? Oh, it's not exactly great. It's good enough to keep me in the game, I guess. Can force the Savior off the board. Sure. Yep. I think they're going to get us this game. Oh yeah, there's the combo. Not going to make them go through that, that's fine. Legion's End will be nice here, that's for sure. I think I'm happy to have another one of these. Another Meat Hook seems good. Duresses for Coco actually might be interesting. Underworld Dreams ain't it. These really ain't it. Probably just going to do this. This is fine.
Firestone Complete Auto Care.
That's Saul. He's a store manager, and Saul knows there's no job too big or small for our expert technicians.
We do everything.
Yep, Firestone Complete Auto Care, helping our neighbors since 1926.
Oh, man. I think I am actually going to keep this because my spells are just that good. But that is not the mana I like to see right there at all. Okay. Good God. Alright, Warlock's class. Play this. Go. Sure. I think I want to activate this into a land drop and then kill this with Bloodchief's Thirst. We did it. It was very close to missing. I guess the Awakening was a land too, so it wasn't that close to missing, but if they had another one, they would have played it, right? There's no way they would have waited on that. I can't imagine. Kill this. Sure. Okay, interesting. I think I just want to establish the arena. I think I'm pretty into that. Go. Start getting my cards. A little worried about Collected Company here. Okay. A Johnny, huh? That's scary. This only gets artifacts though, right? Not enchantments? Okay. Huh. Guess I can meat hook for one and then have Fatal Push. That seems not the worst. Or I could play another arena to really try and hit those land drops and just push the 5/5. Maybe that's a little better, actually. Yeah, let's save the meat hook, I think. I don't know, it's close. Need to, like, be careful. Do I just kill this right now? Probably wait. I don't think I'll get punished. Guess I could not push this and say, but let's not take that damage. Let's not be that wild. It's a lot of damage to just take willy-nilly. Yeah. Okay, so they definitely have a Collected Company. Jeez, man. Took me long enough to find a land. Can I get away with just playing a Gray Merchant here? Bolt myself, Gray Merchant. It's a trigger for 7. Probably can't get away with that. That's probably a little too much. Oh, interesting. Okay. Just play a Gifted? That's probably Legion's End this. Okay, they do not have a Collected Company. Very interesting. Okay. Okay, so I have to leave up removal for that thing. So let's do this and class and pass. Go. Yeah. Yep. God, man. Yep. It's pretty gross. Pretty gross. It has flying. Yeah, I just like have to kill this, I think. No alternative here. Anacorit 1388, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Sure. Okay, it's a pretty good draw. It's one we definitely needed. Attack your Johnny. Fine with them blocking, and I'm fine with them not blocking. Sure. Excuse me. Huh. Maybe I wasn't actually supposed to attack. That, like, makes the apparition here pretty bad for me. Let's just play this. Go. Okay. Skyclave. Okay. Really? Okay. That's fine. Sure. Sure. See if they zero the Ajani. They're doing that. Okay. That's fine. They can't zero the Ajani until after combat, though. Otherwise, they lose too much devotion. Okay. Okay, them using that right now has to be a mistake. Like, it might work out okay for them, but it was not correct. Kill this. Let's turn that Heliod off. Sure. Problem is, I just can't beat the frickin' Ajani's Welcome. Well, this technically beats it, so this into my hand. Definitely this at Ajani. I think do I just have to send everything at Ajani? I think I do. This has to die. Yeah, all at Ajani. Sure. Play this. Go. Should have actually played this, but that's fine. I think I like having the Death Toucher up here. Yep, that's cool. Sure. Sure. Kill your guy. I might actually still die here, which is just completely unreal, but it's a lot of triggers. Okay. Yeah, not quite dead, and now we get to start Garying. This is going to be a really wild finish. Alright, that's a very good draw. 5, 6. So I can do this and leave up push. Nice. Gray Merchant number 1 for 16. Combat. Send these. I think. Maybe I leave one back, actually, just one in, because then one can threaten block here, and then I have push for this. It's almost certainly better to do it that way. Okay, go. Oh, God. Ah. We had him in like 2 turns. It's so frustrating. Well, I tried. I tried to beat him. Was there any way to play around this? I don't think there was. Yeah. Can't do anything about it. Opponent has the combo. Yep, kill it. Yep, nothing mattered, unfortunately, there for me. Oh, it sucks. So close to clawing our way back. Shucks. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Alright. Let's get back to it here. This deck feels fine in Historic. There's nothing... Nykthos is why this might actually be reasonable in Pioneer, but just not having Nykthos means you're just not explosive enough. You're just too fair. Like, imagine having Nykthos in that last game. It would have been ungodly how much mana we would have been getting. Like, we could have Grey Merchanted him 4 times in a turn. Like, we just would have been able to win. Yeah, we're definitely keeping this. It's not too bad. Come on, opponent. Let's go. All right. Ooh, that was a very good draw. Ooh, okay. Well, the good news is their hand is horrendous. Huh. Narset's a big problem. March's a big problem. I think we just need to hope they miss a white source here. I'm going to take the Narset, I believe. And we're going to try and set up for an Underworld Connections. He drew a white source, didn't he? Vomit. Vomit. Would they counter this? They would maybe counter this, right? This card's probably pretty annoying for them. Let's play this. Sure. That's very good. They can't march that. Cannot march that. So I think what I'm going to do then is just like Sorin here for sure. Yeah, Sorin minus. Get a little pressure going. Also blocks their 1/1 that they're likely going to cycle for because they're trying to hit lands. If they want to march a token, they're more than welcome. Yep. Sure. I mean, this is a win for me. We just got them to spew their march on a part of Sorin there. Yeah, that's good. They're going to pop it, try drawing a land, I assume. Yep. They missed. That's fine. Plus. Reveal. Do I want to Thought Seize the Deluge? I probably do, to be honest. Let's go ahead and see what's in their hand. I definitely want to Thought Seize here. There's no question about that. Alright, they can't cast this. Yeah, I definitely take the Deluge, I believe. This one, if they hit a white source, they can't cast it. So now the question is probably just Arena. Just get the Arena going. Yeah, let's do that. Go. Okay. Fateful Dat, sure. God, a land would be just spectacular. Alright, I have to be careful about how I do things here. Another Arena gives me a bunch of cards, but it's not even necessarily good, especially because they have a Farewell that they're working to. Let's do this and see if we can hit a Hand Hate spell or a land. Both are good, I think. Okay, well, I'm going to take the land. I would like to be able to actually play a land drop this turn. And then let's just get a Timerid into play, I guess. Go. See if they just main phase draw 2 off the charm. It's probably what they're going to do. Okay, sure. It's annoying because now they can charm plus veto. Okay. That's interesting, if nothing else. I think I have to wait on this Thought Seize until the turn that they Farewell. It's not going to resolve otherwise. I think the first thing I'm going to do is probably draw a card. Warlock's Class? That's nice, actually. Probably just play this, honestly. Play this, activate this, seems fine. I don't even need to extend much more into this board, though, is the thing. Let's attack, that's easy. I could just play a 2-3. Or I could just do nothing. Kind of need to start threatening life gain. Yeah, I need to play a 2-3. We're going to play a 2-3 lifelink here. Go. I've got to start mitigating the arena or the Phyrexian arena damage. Okay. Sure. You can't veto that one. Cannot veto that one. I could make a 3-3 Shark if they had another Shark Typhoon. Let's see what they do about this. If they have an Absorb or whatever, I'll be able to resolve. Well, they might not be playing Absorb. We'll see what they're playing. Okay, take 9. Seems excellent. Combat. Shark here will be annoying, but not a ton I can do about it. Okay. Not the end of the world at all. Now I get to resolve my Thoughtseize. Probably my class as well, to be honest. Okay. It's just gotta be the Farewell, right? This thing deals with all the enchantments. Like, this thing's a huge problem. Such an annoyance. Like, they could march one thing, but that isn't even that good. Yeah, this has got to be the best card in their hand. That's what I'm going to take. Play this. Go. Oh, it's a pretty dang good draw. Good thing we have a Murderous Rider for it, I guess. Although he can protect it. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. Okay. Well, the Fairy's going to get them right back in it, which is annoying, but here we are. Okay, those were both terrible. I guess if I find another Merchant, they're dead, and I still have an activation on this, so... Probably want to do that first. See if we can hit another Gary, as they just die. It's not another Gary. I'm going to take another class. Let's play another one of these, activate this. And see what we can hit. Actually, I don't even need to activate this yet, right? March there? Are you kidding me? That's your play? That is wild. Alright, kill your Teferi, please. Get off the table. There's no real reason to attack. Take another gray. Yeah, they're just dead to another Gary here, so nice. Yeah, just play this. They can't win. Yep. Gary doing what Gary does. Now, what do we not want? I don't think the maskers are good. Everything else is like actually pretty good, so figure out what we don't want. Thirsts are an efficient answer to sharks. So I certainly want some number of them. I think I can go down one of these easily. Maybe Go Blank is actually just not good here. I would buy that Go Blank is actually poor against blue. Because I have so many other 3-mana things I want to do. I guess Underworld Dreams might actually be bad. Yeah, what if I just... then my Devotion's way worse. Yeah, the question really is Go Blank actually good? Is this card good enough against blue-white in this format? The answer is probably just no. Do I have enough permanence for Gary to be good at that point, though? Because I could just have it like this. Let's see, I'm on the draw. On the draw, I want the Go Blanks, I think. Problem is, it's such a bad top deck, too, is the awkward thing. Go Blank is. Yeah, that's very close. We'll see how this goes. Oh, we're keeping this. This hand is awesome. Well, they also kept. Probably just going to duress on one to get a feel for what's happening. I think it's correct. Could wait on it, but there are definitely punishes to waiting on it. Okay. You got to take the Deluge. This is too good. Okay. Go. Narset is really annoying. Shark Typhoon's also annoying. Okay. Well, let's kill your guy. Guess now I can, like, Thoughtseize to Fairy, maybe. And then play Rider. Okay, that was a very good draw, too. Multiple Teferis. Well, I guess I'm taking them both. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, so they might just be trying to hardcast their Typhoon this game. Are you serious? Oh, okay, they're gonna cycle it. That makes sense. I've got Bloodchief's Thirst for that, so that's fine. If I just go Sorin and roll it up, deals a lot of damage to me, though. Make it 3/3. Yeah, I'm into Sorin, roll it up. I'll take 3. Sure. At me, huh? Interesting. Okay. So do they have an answer for the Sorin then, or what? Go for the kill here. Sure. Interesting. I assume that means they don't have a counter. I think I'm going to play this and minus the Sorin now. Yeah, I like that a lot. Go. March. What is this? Nope, nothing. All right. Okay. We got Deluge up. Warlock's class is nice. Grey Merchant's also nice. Before I do anything with Sorin, let's attack and see what my opponent does. I assume they're just going to Deluge here. Okay. Yeah, let's just go for the Merchant right here. I'm not even sure about playing that, but I think it's fine. Okay. Well, now I'm just going to plus. Alright, cool. We had another one anyway. Yep. They'll find their Farewell, probably. But Sorin's still going to be in play, and then I get to just redeploy some enchantments. This Warlock's class card has just been so impressive. Narset. Okay, that does not find Farewell. However, it can Verdict me. Or it didn't find and cast Farewell this turn, I guess is what I meant. Okay. Interesting. Ooh. Okay. Go to level 2 on this, probably. Makes some amount of sense to me. Or I could plus Sorin first. We are going to plus Sorin here no matter what, so maybe that's the correct play. So my opponent's about to Farewell, so let's just make sure we're getting cards. Okay. Let's kill this Narset. Archmage's Charm. It's annoying. This was still in my main phase, though. That had to have been wrong. Level 2. Gary seems quite good. Gary's definitely the pick. Kill this. At least attempt to. Okay. Attack this. Okay. I'm just gonna pass, honestly. There's no reason to extend anything else into the farewell at all. Yep. Yep, yep. It's a good draw. Let us see what else you have over there, opponent. Okay. Get rid of that garbage. Okay, minus. I believe. Actually, I don't want to walk super hard into a sweeper. If I just play both these, the merchant is lethal next turn. Or I guess play both these. Yeah, let's actually just plus again. Let's threaten lethal on my Sorin ultimating too. Okay, let's reveal that. Guess they can like Dwari Disruption. So maybe I don't even play this yet. I don't have to, really. If I do and they disrupt, yeah, let's actually do this. I want Thoughtseize plus Merchant to be lethal. Yep. Which I guess it isn't right now, but okay. Okay. Okay, that's really nice that they had to play that. Well, let's see what's in their hand, I guess. Okay. Still gonna plus here. This threatens the kill next turn. Reveal this. Play this. You take 6. Yeah. Go. And if they attack Soren, yeah, this is great. So I guess best possible for them is sweeper. They have to hit a sweeper. They have to attack Soren and then sweep the table, and then I get to put lethal into play with my 2/3. Okay. Sure. I don't see how they don't die, but I'm going to cast a Thoughtseize. Just to really know that they're dead. Nice. Take that. All right, not so bad. 4-2 ain't too terrible. Let's go ahead and get one more match in for the day, I think. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Mulligan. Okay. Well, not the best hand in the world, but it's also not the worst, I guess, so... Sundown Pass. Is this going to be like a Jeskai Fires deck? Well, no, it can't. Never mind. This arena. It's not going to be that. Okay, just some sort of Mardu thing. Mardu Pyromancer, maybe? Yep. Mardu Madness, apparently. Okay, that's cool. Combat. 2. Play an arena. Go. Next turn I can play this and eat that Kroxa. That's kind of good. Sure. Goblin Engineer. Alright, well they're just giving me all kinds of food to eat up right now, aren't they? Okay, we'll be eating that and the Kroxa. Oh! Oh, man! That's disgusting. Oh, that's poor. Oh, God. That's quite insanely good. Attacking here is very free, so let's do that. Play a Soren minus. Go. I think it's minus, right? Yeah, it's got to be minus. We could, like, still maybe beat Perihelion here. It's going to be very difficult, but Grey Merchant's a busted card, so... It's going to be a drain 6 at minimum if they don't send anything at Soren. They have to, like, send multiple creatures at the Soren, too. One doesn't cut it. So then this would be a drain 8. So that goes at me to the 2 Angels go at Soren. They have to respect the Soren. Or they're taking 8. So... Both at Soren? Only one at Soren. That's a mistake. Believe that's a mistake, at least. Me. This was going at Soren. Me and me. All right, works for me. Get Gray Merchant in for 8 then. Goblin Engineer is some tech we haven't seen yet. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Problem is they can do this garbage again next turn because of Faithless Looting, but whatever. It is what it is, I guess. Okay. Oh, they're dead. They are legit going to die. I just make another blocker here with Soren. There's no reason not to. And then next turn, the Gray Merchant kills them. Cool. Go. Sure. Okay. Did they already enter combat here? They did. They messed up. They forgot to crew this. That's hilarious. And I suppose I block. There's no real reason not to. They were dead to this Gary anyway, so it actually is completely irrelevant, but it's awesome. Gray Merchant you. Take that. Cool Greasefang deck. Gray Merchant. Oh, that feels good. It is so nice killing people with Gray Merchant. There's really nothing quite like it. Alright, well, Go Blank seems great. Arena seems pretty important in this matchup. All my three... This is so awkward because all my threes are important here, so... This one seems medium, but I kind of need them, I think. Huh. Soren's actually probably the worst card in my deck here by a lot. It's Devotion that they can pressure. It did, like, keep me alive that game by making idiots to block, but that is not the game plan I'm trying to implement here, is just letting them get 4/4s into play. Pushes are almost certainly better than Thirsts here. Huh. Maybe one less Arena because I'm on the draw. Underworld Dreams is actually really important, so we'll keep that one. From what I've seen, it's really important at least. I don't know, maybe it's actually not as important as Arena is in this matchup, though. Duresses are debatably good, too. Alright, I'm going to try none of these. This could be completely wrong, but I definitely want some amount of Duress. And I think I just want all of the Arenas. Hey, three might be okay, actually. I want all the duress. Just really want to try and shut their hand down from functioning if I can. This hand is very poor. It definitely mulligan. This is a 5-lander. Alright, this one's quite reasonable. I'm just going to get rid of Gary for now. All the rest of this is excellent. Classic 1-2-3 curve here. Sure. Root Walla. Okay. Class, go. Okay, there's not much I can do about this. If they're gonna do it, they're gonna do it. If they just have it turn 3 2 games in a row, they have it, I guess. It's gotta play this. Nothing else I can do about it. Okay. What does this do? Okay, so they just seeked a Grease Fang. Modified creatures you control have Menace. Am I supposed to block this? Get this off the board, or just keep this in play because I've got a Gray Merchant? It's going to keep these back forever, but this just gets to keep pounding away. Very awkward. I don't think I like letting that hit me over and over again. Although they do have to commit mana to it. There's just no way that's good. Let's take the trade here. I think that's fine. That stupid thing off the board. Now I get to exile it too. Put all of that garbage into your exile zone and throw 2 of your cards from hand there too. Okay. So they still have a Grease Fang, which I imagine they might just play. Yep. That's a very good draw. Play the class. Kill your Grease Fang right now to get the triggers. Karn. Did not expect to get Karned. It's awkward for me. Very awkward for me. Who knows? In hindsight, maybe blocking the Root Walla was poor. Glass Casket, that's fine. That's annoying. Activate this. Is the Meat Hook good? It cleans the entire table up. That's kind of interesting. I think I'm going to take a Meat Hook here. It's either that or another land, but I think the Meat Hook is going to be smoother. Yeah, because otherwise I just like take land, play this, and they... I guess I could take land, activate this. That might be the best. I could hit like a Duress. I like that this adds to Devotion, though. Plays much better for the long game, I think. No, leveling these up makes the Gary more... You know what? Let's not be greedy. Let's just take a land. See if we can hit a duress or something. Okay. Well, Tymerit is gas, and we still have another meat hook. Or I could just make sure I'm hitting my land drops to get these closer to level 7. That might actually be the best. Let's just do that. Sure. Wishclaw. Deal. You do not want to give me a Wishclaw, boss. That is not it. I guess they do have a Karn, but giving me Devotion is just good. Like, I just don't care. I'll take another Black Pip. It's fine with me. Okay. Play this tapped and play both my threats, I guess. Play these. Go. Yep, there's the casket. Makes sense. Sure thing. Two, three, four, 5. So Merchant is for 7 right now. Okay. It's a nice draw. I would like to attack your Karn. Okay, so they'll be taking 2 damage from these triggers. So they take 2 from these. 7, 9. So they'd go to 1 if I play both of these. I think I play both of these. You take 9, end step, you take 2 more. Go. Now if a creature dies on my turn, they lose. They also, like, can't lose their Karn, or the Talisman gets another Gray Merchant to kill them, so they have to be in a horrible spot here. I have no idea what they do. I guess some sort of sweeper. If they have a sweeper, they're not dead. Opponent deep in the tank here, trying to figure out what to do. A Sorin. Yeah. I can rebuy something. Sure. What are they trying to figure out here? Player, Planeswalker, sure, that doesn't do anything as far as I know. Sure. You got it. Oh, they're just trying to gain life, I see. Yeah, there's just nothing they can do here. Yeah, they only have lifelink on your turn, so... Well, if anything dies, he loses the game, so I can just send everything at him very easily. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Okay. Trigger the Warlocks class. I don't even have to. Yeah, I'll just leave up the Chimera. Nothing matters. They're dead. Warlock class doing the Lord's work here, killing a Mardu Greasefang player. All right, well, 5-2, not too bad. And this is without Nykthos. We do have Arena in this deck, which is pretty messed up. You don't get that in Pioneer, but Warlock's class was really, really impressive. We weren't playing Pioneer today, obviously, but I know it's going to be good there, too. It's similar purpose. It fills that Thraben Inspector role. It's a Devotion Pip that gives you a 2-mana activation that's, like, incredibly relevant. Anticipate is just good, which is basically what it is. It's arguably even better because you can bin creatures to Agadeem's them back later, but this deck was sweet. I'm excited to do some of it in Pioneer probably next week at some point. But all right, everybody, let's go ahead. We'll raid another channel. As usual, thank you, everybody, for being here. Tomorrow we're going to get back to some Pokemon, and that'll start at 10 a.m. Let's see what Amazonian is up to here. I don't know if we've rated Amazonian before, but... Alright, everybody. Thanks a ton, and I'll catch you next time.